I'm bringing back my spicy chicken strips, and while I'm at it, my most popular former.
So yeah, that's called.
Welcome to the Iron Sherpa speedrun race. I'm You're That Russian, and hosted with next to me is Crows. Doing pretty good. It's going to be a robot named fight, a mega map race.
100%. So that means they're going to have to get all of the items. For those of you that don't know what a robot named Fight is, it's kind of a procedurally generated Metroidvania game, which basically is like a mix of Super Metroid and Binding of Isaac. And so for anyone who's seen like Super Metroid randomizer races, this is kind of like that, only the map is completely randomized, the rooms are randomized, and they're just going to have to figure out the correct item location. Playing today, we have They Call Me Xander versus Terms of Service, or TOS.
I think this is going to be a cracked speed run.
Yep.
This is the first time Iron Sherpa has ever done one of these. I usually do fighting games, but this is going to be fun. So
Cool.
Are you ready?
So I think our racers are ready. So I'm going to tell them to get going.
All
I'm
right.
going to post this in chat. 3, 2, 1,
go! So the races have begun. So usually what do they start off with right now? Okay.
They're starting off with nothing.
Nothing.
Oh, and now they're going.
One immediately talks to Fightbot, the other one does not.
Yeah. So they're playing on the same seed. Thankfully, a robot named Fight has a way to play seeded runs, even though they have not seen the seed at all before. This was chosen randomly, along with 2 other seeds. This is going to be a best of 3 match.
Okay. Yeah. So they have to run. The it's a first of 2, best of 3. So if they both meet the time equally, then they'll have that third one to be a deciding factor.
Right.
And
they're in. Go ahead.
If I'm correct, you also picked the seeds for this match and everything, yeah?
I wouldn't say picked it. I generated them beforehand. I didn't even look at what generated, because on the seed generator, you could actually see sometimes about what items generate. So I am in the blind as well here. Okay. I have no clue. The first area that they're in, the city, it could have appeared as either the forest or the city. But in Mega Map, you're going to be going through all the environments of a robot named Fight.
So cool. I love the environments in this game, you know?
Yep. And Matt Bittner did a hell of a job on it. I have to say.
Yeah. So cool.
All right. They're going hard already.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for here right now, because I'm looking left and right, and I'm gonna get sickness here.
Fair. Basically, they're both currently looking for the main progression items. Xander just found one of the mini items, a glitch module.
I hate
because they each have a bunch of stats, which you can see on the side, and
RNG. One time I was playing this game, Crows, and I ended up with like 1 HP, but I had like good damage. I was a living glass cannon.
Oof. Well, the nice thing about glitch modules is that they are seeded as well. So if you look, they both got the same generation in terms of plus and minuses.
Oh, okay.
Now they're both facing the first boss, Sluggard. Xander takes him down without any problem, and he's going to get the first item, and it's a power jump. Yeah. So gain a jump upgrade as your first item is very interesting, and improves your mobility overall. Terms of Service is having a little bit problems on Sluggard, but
that was the boss.
Gets that power jump. Yep, Sluggard. Okay, Xander is off and is currently trying to look for the correct path to go. It's interesting because they did not technically need to get power jump, because you have wall jumping just like Super Metroid in this game. Yeah. So they could have easily done without it. But because we're playing 100% Mega Map, that means they have to get all of the items in the map.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. All right, so they're currently looking for where the progression is going to take them into the second area, which is obviously going to be the forest.
Yeah.
So.
And then, what do you think that they'll probably expect in the forest, boss-wise, I guess?
Well, it could be one of 3 bosses: Blight Bark, Ooze Heart, or the biomass. I forget his name. The Legion style character. In a small cave. But what's more going to be interesting is what item is going to come after. Because in the first area, there's only one item, and that's hidden behind a boss. But in the forest, which is what they're going to, or whatever the second area is, they're going to have to find the progression item to get them into the boss, and then get an item from the boss as well. And that's going to basically tell them how they're going to play the rest of this mega map and the routes they're going to take.
Yeah. Do you? Okay. I was actually already to ask like what the items would affect them.
Yeah, right now, what's interesting is that there's two types of progression items. There's like gun items that provide hard locks. So they block doors, they block blocks and whatnot. Granted, there is a technique called block breaker to get around block things.
Yeah.
And then there's kind of soft progression items, just like kind of the jump upgrade, the water, the dive shell. And you could go through these areas without those items just to get some progression. And if this was in any percent seed, you could basically try to skip as many of those items as possible.
Oh.
And yeah.
I feel you. Okay.
Because sequence breaking is very much a strong thing in the robot name fight community. So the fact that we have wall jumping already opens up a lot of possibilities and a lot of doors for these runners.
I think they should have is grappling at the edge of the screen? Is that a thing? Edge of like an area, not edge area. Fuck.
Oh, and Xander takes a death.
Oh wow!
He's gonna have to.
What?
Yeah, no, he's gonna have to start over.
So he has to start over. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
because this is a permadeath game. So if he doesn't get to what's called a Revenant Station, which acts kind of like a save station, but you only get to respawn once from it.
Did Xander start it? Is he supposed to like start his clock or something?
No. He's just going to keep playing. He basically restarted the seed because when you hit restart, when you have a seeded run, it's going to be the same run that you were just playing.
Okay.
So Xander is currently talking on his stream about how it's not over till it's over. Okay. But he is definitely going to be playing from behind right now. Yeah. And we're going to see if this kind of improves his game or if he's going to be more risky with it.
Not Xander, but Terms is really going.
Oh, yeah. He's currently in the forest, currently getting swarmed.
Yeah. I hate those
the pooters.
Ladders. Yeah, the
pooters. Yeah. I forget if that's the technical name, but that's what we're going to call them tonight, folks. The pooters. Okay, currently Terms is looking for... Oh, wait, no, I guess he did get his progression item. I did not notice what the progression item is, but he's fighting Blightbark right now.
And these have to be 100%, so they have to, like, make sure before they, like, beat the final boss, they have to have all...
They have to get all the items, yep. Yeah. Including all the minor items that are, like, hidden in walls. So, in that sense, Xander can come back. Oh, and the second thing is an explosive bolt that we see on Terms of Services side. TOS literally now has a huge damage upgrade going on to his regular shot. So that should help him clear away a few of these enemies as he goes back through the forest into the next area, which can either be the caves or the coolant sewers. So we're going to have to figure out what it is.
I know people like the caves, but Cooling Sewers are just my favorite. The theme song, I listen to that at work almost every day.
Oh yeah.
It's so
and Xander's oh no, it's great. And Xander just beat Sluggard again for the power jump.
Yeah.
What is interesting is I want to see if Xander actually tries to skip into lower stuff and then deal with the forest later.
Yeah.
I could see Xander pulling that in order because he's playing from behind, and he now knows he's playing from behind considering he took that death. So, but the coolant sewers are no joke because Terms of Service could take an L here if he's not careful.
Yeah. Cooling sewers, the slippery floors and like some of the
ice physics.
The bosses, like the the Leviathan, I believe it's called, and then the one that's a
Mm-hmm.
ball with the claws. Both of those are really easy to kill you if you don't have like good HP or like good reactions.
That is correct. Like the coolant sewers are no joke, even though you said they're a favorite of yours because of their music and whatnot.
Yeah.
That it's so easy to die. Like I have been known to die in the coolant sewers over and over again, and unless you're really experienced, especially at low health, that it could really wear on you. And
Yeah.
especially if you don't have a Revenant Station found yet, which I don't see any Revenant Stations.
Do Revenant stations uh is that a part of the progression as well that you need to complete this run, or no?
No, you don't have to take any Revenant Stations, but you can use Revenant Stations in order to shortcut your way through the map by taking a death.
Oh,
So
that's smart.
more experienced players kind of use them as almost a teleporter later on, once they have a few of them unlocked and are in the late game.
Oh,
And speaking of Revenant Station, Terms of Service does find one, and so therefore there are Revenant Stations in this seed. There was a chance that the seed could have had no Revenant Stations, and that would have been bad news to our runners.
yeah.
Currently, Terms of Service is looking for whatever progression item is going to get him into the boss over here.
Mhm.
It's looking like there's going to be a dark area approaching for him.
You-
So we know there's going to be a kind of bright item either in this area or something coming up.
Do you think if they got
We'll see if this is...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, good. No, go ahead.
Do you think if they got the Explore orb, it would have made the run very, very easy?
Maybe? I'm not sure, because both these runners very much know where all the hidden items are.
Yeah.
What I think would have improved it is if they got one of the map items. Oh, and we see the lightning gun on Terms of Service's side. So that is the progression area in the sewers to get him to the boss. Meanwhile, Xander is still coming from behind in the forest. And he's going to go fight Blight Bark for his explosive bolts. Terms of Service is going to find whatever the boss is here. Which I'm going to take a guess that because we're seeing that dark area, that dark is the progression that's going to be behind whatever the sewers boss is. Mm-hmm. And we get a shop
what is this?
on Terms of Services side. What's really interesting is that it only has 2 items. That means that Ally Bot is not on for this seed. So the shops are not going to have as many items as they have.
Oh. What does the health booster do? It just boosts your health?
No, what health booster... blah, blah, blah. What health booster does... Yeah, right? Sometimes you get tongue-tied in these commentaries, folks. But what health booster does actually improves how much your damage your shot does, depending on how much health you have. Oh, and Terms of Service takes a death, but you thankfully has that Revenant Station.
Saves
it's going to
time.
respawn there. Yeah. Meanwhile, Xander is currently in fighting Blightbark and gets his explosive bolt and can head down to the coolant sewers.
Terms looks like they're in kind of a picky spot unless they get HP, which looks like they are. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, and we got another shop. We got 2 shops in the coolant sewers.
Do you need to get those items in the shop for the progression as well, or no?
No. Those shop items are completely optional.
Okay.
Just like the mini shrines that you will see scattered about the levels and whatnot. Which the mini shrines were actually just a recent addition. I say recent, even though this game hasn't been updated for the past, year and a half.
Oh, I hate this boss.
Oh, yes. The wall creep.
Oh, that's
or
smart.
I call this version of the boss Creep King. Kind of like creeping, but Creep King. Yeah, I know. I love my puns.
Alrighty, Terms. I'm gonna have to steal that tech from you. That is some smart tech.
That is, and Terms gets through Creep King just fine, and it's a slide! I did not see that. I thought it was going to be a dark item, but no, slide is going to be amazing for movement tech, because it gives an additional boost while going through levels and whatnot.
Just start sliding through there.
Yep. The lightning gun's very interesting because not only is it lightning, powered, but also it clips through walls.
Yeah.
So anything that uses phase shot and stuff can now be interacted with. So that's kind of like a dual use item that can appear. All right, Terms is now trying to find the correct way to get to the next area, which is probably going to be the caves. Considering it's a small upgrade, because in this game, there's multiple different variations of progression items. So as you see, and Terms found the Royal Orb, he's got an Orb Buddy. But basically, what Terms can do, or what is found, when you get a progression item, like when you see a small, like, almost morph ball style passageway,
Yeah.
it could be slide, it could turn you into what's called the arachnomorph, which turns you into a little spider.
That one's cool.
Yes. There's also the my favorite, the buzzsaw shell, which allows you to sonic spin dash your way through those one. Yeah, I love that one. And it also gives you dash capability, and it also gives you a little screw attack from Metroid, if you will. Yeah. Oh, and Xander has found the Revenant Station.
Let's go.
Right?
Let's see what Xander's chat is saying.
Yes. Xander is currently trying to come back from behind, as Terms is looking for the progression to the caves. I personally think, since Xander is such an experienced runner, both of them are very experienced runners, there is a way to beat Creep King, because the bottom part of his hitbox is actually not there. So you could literally stand inside wall creep and just deal damage.
Really?
And yeah. I think you're going to see it on Xander's side in a bit.
Okay, how do you do it again?
You just literally walk into his lower half. As long as there's no laser firing from his lower half, then you can literally just stand inside and deal damage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's... I'm learning tech, people. I'm serious.
And Xander just got the lightning gun, and Terms of Service has found his way into the caves.
Okay.
Caves
are mad to me. I don't know how I feel about them.
Well, it's interesting. This room is very much a time sink, because you have to wait, you have to press up against the wall to get those pillars to crumble. So it takes a little bit of steam out of your running. If there's an alternate way around this room, they might want to start trying to use that instead of having to go through this room over and over again, because this looks like a passageway. Ugh, I do not envy to go through that. And Xander now finds that there is only 2 items in each of the shops. So I don't know if he's going to be too happy with that. You know, the sad part, Russian, is that the first upgrade was a jump upgrade. And it was the, what was it, the hover boots? No, not hover boots. It was the power boots, I think?
It was the high jump boots, I believe.
The high jump boots, yes, exactly. That makes me a little sad, because this means we're not going to see Updog, which is one of my favorite items to see in a seed. And it...
Yeah,
like the runners... Yeah, the runners hate Updog so much.
Why do they hate Updog?
At least Xander does.
Why?
Because he gets in the way, he launches them into various spikes a lot, and it just...
Updog is a
annoying.
Scam? What?
Updog kinda can be a scam sometimes. Yeah. Alright, now Xander's in the wall. Now watch this. Is he actually gonna go inside, or is... Oh, Xander's taking damage. What? Okay, so yep, see, he runs inside.
Oh yeah, he runs right inside. Oh no, he died!
Oh, Xander takes a death!
Ugh. I think Term's method seems a little bit more safer.
Yeah. Like, so in the regular caves wall creep, it's more viable to do that tech. But in Cooled Sewers, yeah.
Maybe not though, because he seems more aggressive.
Yes. But now they are both without the Revenant Station save points, so they're going to have to play very careful right now until they find another one. Meanwhile, Terms of Service beats the Fly in the caves and gets the Pulse LMG. Yeah. Wow, okay.
It seems like Terms is really going.
Yeah. And it looks like Terms basically did a a sequence break, because if you notice, Terms is currently in a dark area, and that means he should have had a dark item to help brighten up this place.
Yeah.
But what you could do with the lightning gun is you could actually use the lightning gun to lighten up an area, and that's kind of like a break.
Looks like Xander beat Coolant Wall Creep.
Yes, he did. He's gonna find that slide. He's gonna be really happy to find that slide. Yeah. So, oh yeah, watch this slide tech. Xander is known for the slide tech so much. Yes, he will make so much use of that slide, and I think that will help give him a little bit extra speed, because we aren't seeing Terms use it as much. Meanwhile, Terms has just beaten the boss, but is he going to skip this progression item and come back later for it? Or is he going to actually search out the progression item in the caves? That's a question.
We'll have to see.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, nope, he does. He finds Glowbot, which was going to be his dark progression item, so therefore he had to get that, considering this is 100%. So he's just doing the cleanup in the caves, and now is going to go progress to the next area.
This is so cool. I'm so hyped about this.
What do you think so far of these players? So far,
I don't know what I'm looking at. I just think it's cool. I'm sorry. I'm so used to like seeing other stuff, you know, like wow, look at that perfect electric.
Right. I mean, there's little tech here and there in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely learned stuff. Like for instance, the wall creep, the jumping on the wall, the slide tech.
Oh yeah, you could see some great things so far.
It's really fun. Issue is that it's hard to keep my eyes on both of them at the same time. I have to almost pick a side.
Terms just found a champion. Gives them a small boost, because when you see champions, they can either be a little bit see-through or they could be different colored, and they will either give you a temporary boost to one of your stats, or they might give you an additional item module to basically make use of. It could either be a permanent upgrade to any of your stats, or it could be one of the ancient scrap metals that you could use at shrines or shops. So those are always good to go after when you see them. I feel like Xander is catching up a little bit here.
I feel like that too,
but,
right?
I mean, it might not be obvious right now, but basically Terms is already going... Oh, Terms is heading back. Terms found the Crystal Mines area. Oh. But Terms is heading back for some reason. I wonder why.
Compared to Xander, Terms seems a little risky from what I'm seeing. He seems
a little bit.
Very risky.
At first, he's being a little bit thorough and a little more slow going. Normally, Xander is known for the risk, but I think that death early on has made Xander kind of a little bit more cautious than he normally play.
Yeah.
But I think once Xander starts feeling like he's in a safer spot life-wise, once he gets a few life upgrades and whatnot, then we're going to start to see him play a little bit more risky again.
What is Terms doing there? Jumping back and forth.
Is he gaining health, or I don't know where he's going. Is he trying to find the other progression?
Maybe they want the HP and they
Oh, did Xander find another? There was a second Revenant station in the cave somewhere. Xander found it, and Terms did not. So Xander might feel that this gives him enough of a pull to play a little bit riskier now.
Yeah, because if Terms dies, they have to start unless they find that Revenant station.
Correct.
But Xander is in a comfortable spot right now. Interesting. This is so interesting. There's so much depth going on. I'm starting to see the picture now, man. I'm starting to see the picture.
Yeah. I'm wondering if Terms is just doing cleanup in the caves before he progresses by trying to get whatever items he can find. Oh, and now Terms finds that Revenant station that Xander just found. Yeah, they're very close to even footing. Because Xander is about to... Yep, Xander's going to use that lightning gun tech in order to, like brighten up this area. Oh, and Terms goes into the factory. He decides to take the factory route first. Interesting. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Was there something blocking Terms from going into the crystal mines earlier?
I didn't see. I wasn't able to see. I've been focusing more on Xander's gameplay. Because of the fact that he's a little bit behind and everything. And Terms is like zooming.
Yeah.
If they were a
Xander
cat,
just...
If they were a cat,
Yeah.
they got the zoomers.
Xander just found the Pulse LMG, so it's gonna look really good for him. I think he's gonna start using that more coming up, because the Pulse LMG, or MLG or something, I forget yeah, something like that.
I know what you're talking about.
But
it's
a very powerful weapon. So if he can start using that more often and rely on that, that should give him a little bit more firepower. Because as we see, their damage output isn't the highest right now. Oh, and Xander finds a health tank that's gonna make him feel some goodness.
Yeah, you always need more of that blue, that green stuff.
Oh, in terms of service, finds a scrap cache.
Scrap cache?
So it gives him a boost to the scrap.
Oh.
It's kind of a shitty item. Sorry, a crappy item.
No, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
But yeah, no, that's... It does not feel good to find the scrap cache as one of the items. Oh, and Xander gets that glow bot. I feel like Xander might be taking the lead here very shortly. Because I think Xander is very close to where Terms found the entrance to the crystal mines. So there could be a divergence of routing here.
Oh.
And that could make things really cool.
Now, what do you
but
mean...
meanwhile, Terms...
Well, hold on a quick second. Sorry, Cross.
Yes.
What do you exactly mean by divergence of routing? What is routing, and what do you mean by divergence?
Gladly. So routing is the ways you take throughout the map in order to get places. And due to the rate of sequence breaking that you can do in this game, that there's several ways you could take and possibly use to your progression that may or may not be easier or harder, depending on the way you take. There is an intended route in which the game expects you to take.
Yes.
But that's more of a, an option. That's more of a suggestion.
Frames are rules, and sometimes those rules need to be broken.
Exactly. Oh, what is... Oh, Xander's trying to get this item that's giving him a little bit of problem, this attack boost over here. Oh, Xander, can he get in? Yes, he gets in.
Let's go! I don't know about you, but Terms is playing risky and fast. They're just going through this area.
I'm wondering if Terms actually feels behind because he's playing against Xander, because he knows that Xander tends to play risky already.
Oh,
so
it's in the acid.
Acid isn't that bad, but man, he took a beating in terms of health. He's going to be needing some more health very quickly here. Thankfully, the crystal mine, it has a lot of health drops from various enemies. And Terms takes a death. But he has a Revenant Station. But that's going to kill that shortcut that he could have used.
Do you feel in this situation that Terms is still ahead, or is Xander ahead? Or are they on even footing?
I think they might be on a little bit even footing. I think Terms is ahead slightly, but now you see Xander starting to use those shrines. That's the other thing that Xander loves to use. He knows all of the shrine, like, certain recipes. Because for those of you that haven't played a robot named Fight, there are these robotic shrines to the gods that you could come across. And depending on what you offer them in terms of scrap, you'll either get a reward or you'll get a curse. And certain combinations of scrap recipes give you items that will appear every time unless they're in the map itself.
Yeah,
so
you can set up, you can like set up your, almost like set up your roll. Not roll.
Yeah, you can set up your build.
There you go.
Yes. Oh, and Xander runs right into the crystal mines. This is a divergence of pathing. So, unlike Terms, who went straight into the factory, which it looks like Terms is going back into the factory. Interesting. Did he complete the factory? I am not sure. I missed it if he did. But man, Terms is now playing... Oh, and Xander found the Toxic Paldrons.
Okay.
So that's going to be giving him some additional poison damage.
What can we expect in the factory?
The factory has a lot of mechanical beings that have been taken over by meat. And a lot of the bosses represent that. There's actually a giant robot. The metal matriarch? Something like that.
Yeah.
Something like... Yeah.
I never run to that one. I never run to it. It's not. I want to run.
Oh, and Terms has found the flamethrower, which is the progression item in the factory. Meanwhile, Xander is going through the crystal mines. I don't think we saw Terms get any of the progression items in the mines, so this is going to be very interesting.
Okay.
I keep saying interesting a lot. I'm sorry.
Say more. Let's go.
Now, it's funny, because if you notice, Xander just passed the area going from the other direction, which we saw Terms go through in a completely different direction.
Yeah.
So they're taking opposite ways throughout this area. And that goes down to the routing.
Again, Terms seems way riskier and faster than Xander. Xander is... It's almost like the rabbit versus the turtle, you know?
Yeah, which is very interesting. I'm surprised that we're seeing Terms play so risky. And like I said, I think that knowing how Xander plays, which means Terms is trying to step up his game.
To be fair, this is interesting. You are right, my friend.
Yes. And they're both going through some heavy baddie-filled rooms right now. Just trying to survive and get through them to get those hidden items. Because they need to get each and every one of them in order to hit that 100%.
Looking for the boss right now, but it's so... Oh, wait.
Also, just like
Xander
just
cannot find the boss.
Also, just to let you guys know that our stream is sponsored by Greenwalk Coffee, Mini Malganov. Her commissions are open. She does fantastic art, mainly of Sergei Dragunov, the Tekken 7, but you can draw anything you want. Madison Mystified Curiosities, which is like jewelry made from copper wire and like rare stone, put together. She's a fantastic. Oh no!
Oh
Terms!
wow! Terms is going to have to restart.
Now Terms is behind.
Is that a late death?
Terms is very behind.
Oh no!
I am really interested to see how this goes. Granted, Xander, now that he's ahead, there's a chance that he can screw up majorly.
Now, do they know where they are?
No.
Right?
No, they do not. It is completely blind. So therefore, they are going with the knowledge of how each other plays, and yet not knowing where each other is at.
There goes.
Oh.
I don't know how to look at this. Tell me from your perspective.
It's a supreme deficit for terms of service right now. But it's not over until it's over. So there's a chance that Xander could bite it.
Does this happen a lot in these kind of races?
It can, because again, this game isn't just your normal super permadeath. So if you don't have any revenant stations, you can't come back from anything.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm trying to avoid saying interesting again, but it makes things really interesting.
Say it, come on, say it.
It makes things very, very interesting. Alright, Xander is going through the crystal mines right now, which, unlike its caves counterpart, is a little bit more hectic, but there's a lot more health drops there. Oh, and it's Kaboomerang! We found Kaboomerang!
What?
Yep. Xander hates Kaboomerang. A lot of runners hate Kaboomerang because it's so slow.
Oh, yeah.
It's so slow to pull off because it has to charge up and then launch off. And there's always a chance that Kaboomerang might kill you on respawn or something.
Wait, what? How?
Yeah, there's a little glitch in the game where, sometimes very rarely, Kaboomerang may kill you, either through a door or some crazy crap.
Namki said, confirmed Crow's teeth.
No, I actually did not choose anything. Granted, I did roll these seeds. You'd know if it's a confirmed crow seed if it had updog as well, which I was hoping for, but there is no updog because the first progression is the power boots. And it made me very sad to see. Just like you'll see Terms of Service actually gain the power jump right now.
Oh, okay. So Terms is really behind now. I think that was a problem of playing too risky, you know.
True, but at the other hand, Terms now has the knowledge.
That's true. That's a fair point. I really agree with that.
Yes. And that could help speed up his game a lot. And depending on what happens with Xander, because Xander is now his part where Terms ended up dying.
Yeah.
So we will see if this impacts Xander at all. Keep in mind, again, Xander's station available to him.
Oh no, and Terms died again?
Oh no! I mean, A Robot Named Fight is a very rough game. These are expert runners, and, like, it is not an easy game for those of you watching at home. So if you're thinking, oh wow, death, these guys are scrubs. And that may be true, but they are scrubs of the top tier in A Robot Named Fight.
Yeah.
Man, Terms must be feeling bad right now.
I think Terms, what Terms should do is since they're already behind, is to take their time, because remember, this is the first of two, right?
It is. Yep.
So they have to beat both the maps. So they have
That
the
is
knowledge,
correct.
take their time, get all the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Go through it, right? They'll, even if they're like calm, they can catch up, right? It's important to have a positive mentality no matter what.
Exactly. There's always a chance. Like that meme image that goes around from Dumb and Dumber with Jim Carrey. So you're saying there's a chance? And that is always true in these races, folks. Oh, and Xander found another Revenant station, but he's not using it. He is going to try to make use of it later, which is an interesting strategy.
Maybe to save time.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. If he dies, and that is his most recently used Revenant station, he'll go to there. But he wants to use that one in the caves as a teleport, so he's going to take a death later on and just jump up to the caves. That is providing he doesn't die. Oh, and he's fighting against Skin Deviler, which I don't know if you might know this, but this kind of seems similar to another video game's boss.
What boss?
Something Mega, something Man, maybe some sort of devil or something. I don't know.
Man? What?
I believe it was called
Called what?
Yellow Devil.
Yellow Devil?
Yep, is one of the main iconic bosses in Mega Man. Necroluminescent Spray.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second. Oh. So because this is a seed generator, not a game-generated seed, it is very possible to have items that do duplicate things. And the Necroluminescent Spray essentially is supposed to light up an area.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they already have a light item. Granted, this gives additional firepower to them.
It's also an acid weapon message?
Yes, it is. So they could basically do the Splatoon thing and, you know, spray the floor with it, and anything that walks across it dies.
Hold on, man.
Which is great for DPS.
Hold on, man. I gotta go and, I'm talking with rubber boots. Hold on, man. I gotta go play that Splatoon, and I gotta put on the boss music. Let's go.
Right? Oh, that's right. Updog could appear still. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe this is a crow seed. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Alright, now Xander had made use of that other Revenant station, so he now has 2 lives, if you will, to continue on.
I think it would have been interesting if they could play multiplayer and, like, they both run at the same speed, and they could see each other. Not on the map, but, like, they could run past each other.
Like ghosts? Yeah.
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Matt, do your work.
First, he actually needs to get back to updating the game. You hear that, Matt? Update your game.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Fix your bugs.
I love this game, dude.
Oh, it's great.
So good.
And it just had a physical release recently on Switch,
Yeah.
which had an amazing, amazing deluxe edition.
Yes.
Oh, we lost Xander's feed a little bit here.
Oh no! What happened? Okay, there we go.
Oh, okay, we're back. We're back. Should we disqualify Xander for that?
No, nah. We're already in the thick of it.
I mean, I might have money on Xander to lose, but you know, it's
Looking pretty good for Xander right now, though. So you might
at least
be
this
out.
first game.
Might be out.
Mm-hmm. We'll see. Yes, Xander is currently. Oh, what's Xander doing? Oh, is he trying to use the block breaker glitch so he doesn't have to come back here later?
But it's
So basically,
block breaker glitch.
So basically what you could do is when you're not in a room, before the room is loaded, you could fire off your gun. And when it loads in, if your bolt is currently in a spot where a block is that can be destroyed, but you don't have the weapon to destroy it, it will still break that brick from the inside. And this way you can actually get into it.
So you're like
Yeah.
you're storing a bullet basically.
Exactly, yeah.
And is that like until you enter that room?
Yes, because it's only right there, it's the timing, because your bullet will keep going through the transition. Yes. It's a really cool tech that was actually just found, oh, and Terms takes another death.
No.
And Xander finds that scrap cache.
Come on, Terms. You're doing good. You got this.
Terms, come through. I need that 80 bucks.
Yeah, let's make whatever. Let's cheer on Terms.
Well, Xander is using those terms and putting them on his own as he goes through this area in the factory.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
Hold the fort
Meanwhile,
for me.
I shall defend it from all the meat. Meanwhile, Xander is trying to meet up with the boss in the factory. I don't think we've seen that yet. If we have, I haven't been paying attention. Because that means I would have to pay attention to Xander's stream. And do I really want to do that, folks? I'm not sure. With Xander speeding away, meanwhile, Terms is trying to come back. He's going through the city. I think he's going to be a little bit more cautious going through. Just trying to get any foothold on this map. Because it has not been treating him well at all. Xander is going through the factory still. Also, hi to everyone in chat. Especially from the Robot Name Fight Discord. I see Namki, I see Joan. And we're going through. Yes, I said Juan instead of Juan. That's the thing. So we got a match happening, folks. We got a match. And it's not over until it's over. So I would not count Terms out yet. There's a chance that Xander may die completely. And I'm not going to say I'm rooting for that, but I think everyone wins if this match continues on longer. Granted, we still do have another match after this one because it is best of 3, so you have to win twice.
How's everyone doing in chat? How are you guys doing right now?
Yeah.
We're almost 1 hour into the race.
a little dance.
Doing a what?
Juan is doing a little emoji dance thing with the little emote there. I'm not sure what, but it's something.
Let's go.
Let's go. Xander is still making his way downtown, walking
Looking
fast,
fast.
faces past, and he's homebound. Yep.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Careful, you don't want to get copyright struck on Twitch.
Oh,
Don't.
I can? Oh crap.
I mean, there's a possibility. Yeah, they get weird with the music sometimes. All right, we're just going through. It looks like Xander looped back around to the coolant sewers. I guess he's trying to do cleanup right now in order to get all those hidden items that he kind of passed up the first time through the coolant sewers. He apparently did not know that there would be an item there. So he's going to go back into the factory. So we're going to see if he can find the boss. I don't think either of them have found the boss of the factory yet.
Not yet. No, they have not.
That is very funny. Where is this factory boss?
Doing pretty good here in chat, watching this interesting match. At least I've been told it's interesting.
It is very interesting.
You feel it's interesting.
I do feel it's interesting.
I feel like it's interesting, because I don't know what's going on.
Fair, fair. Xander is still going to the factory. Oh, he's in that dark area that the necroluminescent spray is supposed to open up. That means he's probably close to the boss. So we're going to get to see what the possible boss of the factory is right around the corner.
I feel like Xander is kind of a little comfortable right now, too, with his build. His build is pretty safe.
Yes, yes. Once Xander gets that snowball rolling, he starts feeling a lot more comfortable. You start seeing him make riskier movements. Yep. That is the magic of Slide.
Dang, he really moved. Holy cow.
Yes, and that is why Slide is everyone's favorite small upgrade to get them through those little passageways. Oh, and Xander finds a teleporter, so this is not where progression lies.
Hey Xander, can you use that back? That's it. Come on, let's get back to the back dash.
There he does that slide jump again. Xander farming this room for health? Yeah. Xander does not want to die. He does not want to get either of those Revenant Station.
How did Xander get that very fast RPGs? Very fast bolt going right there.
He probably abused Wadjet or something, because I saw him put some stuff into shrines. There's also a mega upgrade that came up, which basically speeds up your fire rate.
Yeah.
That they got early on, so I think that has snowballed now into, well, his current fire rate.
Well, usually when I fight this boss, I just sit right there at the top and I shoot the...
We've been trying to figure out ways to curb that, by the way, because don't like that. That's some cheap stuff.
Simple. Just get rid of that little end breach right there. You just drop right into the fight.
Yep.
That's the method right there, right? That,
yep.
Like, be like, oh, bam, right in the mix.
And Xander's currently in the Zervan Shrine, just got the regeneration helm. Basically trying to make use as much as he can of those shrines.
Yep.
Oh, he's getting some health upgrades.
Oh wow, he's
really trying to boost up. He's
good,
like,
man.
I've never seen Xander go for the health as much as he's doing right now.
It probably seems better to be more enduring in this kind of race because it seems tough from my perspective. It seems tough, so it's a smart play.
This is not only an interesting seed, this is a tough seed, Russian. Oh, and look, there's the Metal Patriarch.
Oh, hey! I never fight this thing.
Yep.
Xander
has finally found progression. He's gotta wait for that little belly spot to open up.
No, it's not dead.
Yep.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, into phase 2, and phase 2 you basically obliterate it, especially with shot speed at that much.
Oh,
wow. And it's phase shot.
Wow.
Oh,
this map is
feels
done.
bad. I mean, phase shot's pretty good considering it could go through walls and whatnot. But the fact they already have 2.
Like what?
Yes, that's right. Health booster does give him an upgrade on his stats. The higher his health is. Oh, that's why he's increasing his health. Wow, that's actually a really good strategy.
This is working in
that together.
With everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, and what about
Thank you, Maniac in a Mask. Like, I didn't put that together until just now. But Terms has made it all the way back to the coolant sewers. So Terms is still trying to hang in there.
Come on, Terms, you got this. I believe in you.
Yes.
I like Terms art Isabel, the bushy brows and everything.
Right.
It's like she's trying to make a deal with you, and you're like.
I mean, both their avatars look like they're both trying to make it, but I trust Isabel more than that other face on the...
I can imagine them just sitting next to, across from the table from each other. Isabel sitting there all serious, and Xander like, hey!
Right?
You like this new car?
Not even, it's gonna be 200% more! You're still gonna buy it from me! Yeah!
Yeah! And you gotta pay insurance.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. Xander is in... Do you think Xander's, like... Is this, like, the final part of this map before he fights the villain boss?
Correct, yes.
Oh my
This is
God.
the Buried City he is in right now, where he is currently trying to find the progression item as well as the boss, and then he's probably going to do cleanup on the map to get all those little extra secondary items, and then he will be heading to the Mega Beast. Oh, and that is another health upgrade, which is going to help his health booster.
Big chillin'?
Yes. Big
Yeah,
chillin'.
25 HP? Oh my god. He ain't
Oh, I
gonna
think that's...
die. Oh, I think...
That's Xander's first secondary item he's come across too, the speed booster item. So he could activate that and kind of
see
up his speed.
stuff?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, and there's the trader. Got 2 items. Got the techie bits. Is Xander gonna buy? Nope. Xander's like, I am not dealing with you, trader, today.
I didn't know that.
I'm honestly wondering if Xander's gonna try to make use of that speed booster to augment his speed even more, because he's going pretty fast nowadays.
yeah, he's... That slide tech is very real.
Yes, it is.
Dive shell?
Oh, and the dive shell.
What?
So there is a water area that's blocking the boss here.
Oh, you see it right down right there, too.
Yeah.
Right, that like it's not like
Moto hype.
So we now have the final progression item of the sea. Well, second final progression item, because the last progression item is always going to be your ultimate jump, which unfortunately that is built in the game. That is hard-coded. So no matter what the sea generator tries to do, it will not put another item as the last item, even though we've tried. Trust me, we've tried.
It's one of the craziest seeds you've ever done. Jesus Christ, man.
Oh yeah. Xander has engaged the speed. Meanwhile, Terms has engaged getting the aspect shell, which gives a +1 to all of his stats from the Artificer shop, which I don't think...
Be like, I am speed.
Yeah. Oh, Mega Map, you literally just snowball.
Exciting.
Once you start gaining a grasp on the level and start your build going, you just start rushing.
Can you do one of these in like a boss rush mode, do you think?
Well, there is the boss rush mode. I'm not sure, like, boss speedrunning is really, really hard.
Really
I think
hard,
that is...
yeah.
Because the game, A Robot Named Fight, has multiple modes. Oh, and Xander's going for his final thing, and it's the Viridian Shell, which is a reference to VVVVV game.
What? What does it do?
It basically, when you activate it, instead of jumping, it flips your gravity, so then you're walking upside down.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Yes, exactly. And so this way you can walk across the ceiling and get across spaces that you normally wouldn't. And it also will help you get back to the surface a little bit easier.
yeah.
Get your way up to the Mega Beast.
Yeah, Xander be looking like a boss, so, you know.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another Revenant station. Is he not going to make use of that? No, he is not. I wonder if he's going to try to Death Warp.
Do you think the
Or
Mega
if
Beast core is tough? Area is tough or no?
For experienced players, not so much. I think for newbies, especially the locks, which normally there's actually a little bit of speed tech there that I'll bring up once we're in that area.
Yeah.
But the players are not allowed to use it. It is restricted in this race. But we'll still point it out and mention it when we get there. But it's interesting that Xander is not trying to... Oh, okay. he might be trying to die? I'm not sure. Has he just decided it's going to be easier for me to just run? Oh no, he's doing cleanup of the buried city right now.
Okay. It looks like Terms is starting to pick up speed.
Yep, Terms has made it back into the caves. But it might be a little bit too little too late for Terms with all those deaths.
Yeah.
And considering how much Xander is now speeding through the rest of the seed doing his cleanup in order to hit that fabled 100% item progression. Item rate, that's what it's called. Yes, item rate.
Terms needs Xander to die.
Terms did need Xander to die, but I don't think Xander is gonna die much. Unless he dies, there's a chance, because when you are in the Beast core, when you are inside the Mega Beast, it does take all of your Revenant stations away from you. And even though Xander is firing fast, I'm wondering if this is enough to overcome a lot of the stuff in the Beast itself.
Yeah.
Because he has a lot of DPS, but he doesn't have a lot of range to it. He has to focus on one part.
But Xander also has to like collect all the stuff too, huh?
Yes. He needs to hit that 100% before he is allowed to progress into the Mega Beast. Oh, he takes a death, but I think that was a purposeful death. Yes, it was. Because just like when we die, you can't take those Revenant stations with you when you're in Beast Core.
Yeah.
Gotta use them up now. Yep. Xander's doing cleanup in the caves, or sorry, the crystal mines. Okay. Xander is rolling.
Xander's.
Yep. Xander took another death in order to get him into the caves. He's trying to make use of every sort of speed shortcut that he can right now.
Wow. Terms really destroyed that boss right there.
Yep. Honestly, a lot of the caves bosses are pretty easy. Like, caves kind of is a free zone, in my opinion. You get in there, big. Okay, this is a walk in the park, especially after a few upgrades. Especially in Mega Map. Oh, and we see Xander going upside down and inside out.
Jesus.
On his way up to the surface.
My
Yeah,
gosh.
he's gonna be speeding now.
Look at them go.
Someone write Xander a ticket. Alright,
Hey,
Terms.
man, you know how fast you're going there, champ?
Right? Xander has made his way back up to the city surface.
Now they're,
And when you get back up here, all the enemies have upgraded into their more powerful forms.
Xander's
So
got all the loot. All the one stuff, yeah? Already?
yeah, I think so. I think I think he's just missing one upgrade, because last thing I saw him get, oh, I missed that. I think he's like at 98 or something right now,
Yeah,
or 96.
Yeah.
So he's gonna need a couple more pickups in order to flesh out that 100%. And once he does, he gets to go all the way up to the Mega Beast and try to fight his way in. Have you seen a match like this at all in terms of speed and craziness before,
No,
Russian?
I've never seen this run actually. I've watched speed runs, but mainly the Banjo-Kazooie ones where they're like, "Whoa, hey!"
Yeah.
Just that.
Fair. It's really interesting when you get two players speedrunning against each other in order trying to make it to the end of the level, or the end of the map in this case, because you get to see so much differentiation in the paths they take throughout the level and how they play it.
What are you seeing? I guess. What are you seeing from your perspective?
Well, as I mentioned, that Xander is now deciding to play fast and furious with his speed, and that's why I was really surprised Terms was just going after whatever. Oh, and it's the wrecking shell for Xander. Does that hit him at 100%? I think that might put Xander at 100%. We're gonna wait to see him pull up that map.
Oh, hey, the moment
And both
here.
Yes, they are. Now that they have come to the surface and want Fight dead. Because Fight invaded their little city under the ground, and they're like, we don't like that. That's bullshit.
Oh, God,
Oh!
Freya.
He
Yeah.
finds Tyr, and we're now going to see Xander level a lot right now. Xander is a very happy boy.
Oh,
Of
yeah.
course. Got the shoot orb.
You know what? We're happy to not spend any scrap.
Oh, and Xander does not want to spend scrap.
Ooh!
Oh, did he get Artifice
Yeah,
help?
he did
Oh,
get Artifice.
get Artifice help. So now his health is tied to his scrap, and he just realized that's a...
Yeah, I gotta take this a little smart. I gotta be careful.
Xander is down but not out. He still has a chance
Xander
to make
is
a
saying
comeback
that this
right
is
now.
his chance to make a comeback. What he doesn't know is that Terms died several times, so
Yeah, so-
Xander thinks he's behind, which is hilarious. Xander's just waiting for that dot done from Terms right now.
Problem is Xander
What?
has no more, I don't know. Xander's sitting comfortably with 85, health.
Oh yeah. But here's the thing, in the Beast Guts, he's not going to have any way to get that scrap back.
That's true!
Like, I doubt.
That's the risk and reward of getting that artifact.
Uh-huh.
It's going to make life easier for you on the surface. Once you get up there, oof. And you're like, okay. Oh, the homing bolt. Interesting. I haven't seen homing bolt in a long while, so
Oh, yeah? Huh.
yeah, it's been quite a bit. We haven't seen Phase Shell in this map at all, so I guess Phase Shell is not in this, well, there's a lot of items, because there's been a couple duplicates, which is thanks to our C generator. Oh, that's right, Maniac in a Mask. It does make all of those health upgrades and his regeneration, because he got the regeneration helm. That's now useless.
Yeah.
Oh,
Avoids it.
yeah. It's funny how much that could turn around an entire item build. You just stumble across the wrong item and you're like, oh wow.
I think
This
as long as Xander doesn't play risky, he's fine.
Maybe. I'm wondering about his coverage. He has a lot of DPS, as we see. And granted, he has a phase shot going on, which is great. So that means it's going to do ticks of damage anytime any of those bolts are going through an enemy. But if he gets swarmed by a bunch of enemies from all over the place, I'm not sure he has that range to get a lot of them. He doesn't have that crowd control. I mean, sure he has that pulse MLG going on for him, but that's also tied to energy.
I would 100% take 25 backstage speed over 99 scrap.
Fair, fair. That is true. What's interesting is that the seed almost alluded to the whole artifice helm, because the scrap cache was earlier in the seed that they found, which is normally like, okay, what am I gonna do with 50 scrap?
Yeah.
Which I think scrap cache gives.
I think
Oh yeah, and
Xander's
he
on
does
the
have
way.
flamethrower for crowd control. That is correct.
Sounds like
I totally
Xander's on his way to go fight the Mega Beast.
Yep, Xander has hit 100%. Meanwhile, Terms is getting into the Skin Deviler fight. Everyone's favorite Mega Man boss reference. Oh, and Terms is using that wall jumping.
They're really
Meanwhile,
good at the
Xander-
wall jump. Let's go.
Yeah. Xander is up in the Mega Beast. Oh, look how slow the Mega Beast is going for him. This, I don't know.
What do you mean?
Normally, Xander would, like, have the Mega Beast beaten by now, but it's barely just gained a half health,
Really?
and he's been in it for at least, like, 10 seconds.
Wait, that's slow? I'm confused.
Yes! Yes, this is very slow for Xander right now.
In.
I'm not sure how well this bodes going in for him to the Beast Guts.
Huh. Because he's not doing a suffice damage?
Yeah, like, a lot of it is, like, granted he does have 93 health going in.
Oh no! Terms service got hit!
But don't worry, he's got that Revenant Station.
Yep. There goes...
Did he defeat Skin Deviler?
No, I don't think they did.
Oh.
But not Terms of Service, but Xander's in the Beast Guts.
Yes, he is. Oh, Terms is taking a teleporter. Oh, and Xander's down to 86 health.
Oh man, this is so exciting. Terms died to Skin Deviler. Yeah.
Save and quit.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, and Xander finds a red scrap, which gives him a damage boost, along with the... Wow, that room's giving him damage boosts all over the place. Oh, but he's gonna have to take Beaska slow. Because he doesn't have enough crowd control going on. And he's not making use of those crowd control energy weapons that he has access to. Oh. There might be a chance that Xander dies in the Beast Guts.
I get amazed every time I see it. It's just like you.
Yeah.
It's like a Tesla. You just go from 0 to 100 real fast.
Exactly. That's why that slide is one of those speedrunners sees it. They're like, yes.
I wish some of the enemies you saw in the Beast Guts you would see in the normal map, right? I wish
yeah.
it was like called like not the Beast Guts, but like Falling Guts or something like that. It's a biome that looks similar like to like this area.
That would be cool, yeah.
Cool. Because I feel like there's so many enemies that deserve more love.
Oh, completely. Oh, and Xander is approaching the first gate switch, because you have to find 2 gate switches in the Beast Guts in order to progress.
Isn't it like
and now
2,
you're going to go...
sometimes 3? Sometimes 4?
No, there's only 2. There's always 2 switches. And there's a glitch to get past this without having to fight these hordes. If Xander is saved and quit right now and reloaded, he'd be put back in this room with having to fight none of the enemies. And that's a trick that the speedrunners like to use a lot. But because this is a race, and because there's no save and quit allowed, he is not able to use that to his advantage. Which, it's possible that these rooms could wear Xander down. And since he's so not used to doing these rooms normally, this could give him a disadvantage going forward.
Yeah, if he takes that hit, he's gone. Yeah. Ooh, there goes Terms, just absolutely obliterating Skin Deviler.
Getting that revenge.
Yeah, that's what you get.
The
bro.
revenge kill.
That's what you get.
You killed me, now I'm gonna kill you!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, it's because they're bound.
Oh, is this the other switch room? Oh wait, no. Xander completed the first switch room, now he's gonna have to find the other switch room. He's down to 77 health. Now down to 75. We'll see if he has enough health to get through this mess.
Wow, look at that flame-throwing monster.
Yeah.
Plasma thrower. Let's go.
I think they do spawn in the crystal mines.
Oh.
Like that variant of the Chomper.
Burned out of a lot of the things that I was doing at the time.
But now, but that one variation of Sluggards, what I like to call Slug Lord,
Now is not the time.
it only appears right here in the Beast Guts. Terms of Service is right now teleporting around, trying to figure out the best way to take. I bet both these runners right now are like, how hasn't the other one did a dot done?
They don't know. I think
They do not know, and that's what makes it so interesting, because you're having to guess where your opponent currently is.
Wow,
and that
Xander
might make
took him out.
Yes.
Damn. Sorry for talking over you there.
No, you're good. You're good. But yeah, when you don't know where your opponent is, it's really makes you wonder if I should play safer or if I should play riskier
Yeah.
in order to catch up.
I think Terms has realized that like playing the risky is not worth it anymore. It's just best to take their time. And Xander looks like they could be a little risky because they're at 62%, 62 HP,
Yeah.
you know.
And they still have to go through this other enemy gauntlet in this other switch room, which could knock them down a lot more.
Yep. I feel like with the phase shot, Xander could be very comfortable.
You'd think so, but getting swarmed can happen so easily in this room.
Really stressful seed so far. I'm so
Really stressful seed so far. Interesting.
It seems like that. I don't know if both runners feel good at all at this point.
actually so happy for the final boss.
This is a very rough seed. And these guys are troopers for pulling through and still going.
And remember, they have to finish 2 seeds, so I believe they just say it once. No,
Yep.
not once. They say it twice. They say done at the second. Yeah.
No. We're gonna stop after this one, and then they're gonna have to load into the second seed.
Like even if Term doesn't beat this one, they have to immediately go to the second one.
I keep looking at this.
Correct. Well, Terms can basically choose to play out the rest of the seed, or could forfeit. That'll be up to Terms.
I don't think Term should. I think Term should continue.
But we still have half the negative score.
Right, because you're
Yeah,
right
then we
here.
can get Xander in here and then give a little talk with him and go over what he did while we wait for Terms.
Okay, yeah. And
Oh, wow! Xander is down to 40 health right now.
I'm excited.
This could
I don't know,
be
man.
ugly.
I don't know, man. I kind of want a bit of an upset right now.
Oh.
Yeah, do not tell me what's going
I
on.
do not know if Xander feels good at all. Because Xander is right now saying, do not tell me what's going on with the other person, which you shouldn't. The chats should not tell what's going on with the other one. They need to be completely blind.
Chat, try and tell him.
I have no idea, because I'm not paying attention to Xander's chat. Okay. Xander's getting through, but only 38 health. He needs to survive and get through. Oh, it would suck if he dies to Beast Core.
It would so suck.
And because there's no health drops, because he decided to take the scrap way.
I know.
Wait, was Artifice Helm given to him by a progression item?
Wasn't it?
Because I missed that.
Maybe. I think he got it from one of the gods.
If you got it from one of the gods, yeah, that's going to put him at a severe disadvantage.
He's at-
And if that's the reason why he dies here, oh, that's going to feel
That's
bad,
gonna
man.
hurt, right? Yeah. We could see a potential reset in this situation, right?
Oh,
Okay, we're there.
Let's see here.
all right, Xander has made it to the core with 37 health. He's going to try to get through it. He's going to try to get through all of the things on the side that protect the core from opening up. Oh, he's down to 34 health. Oof.
Oh god.
He opened up. The core is exposed.
Okay. 31.
He could use that dive shell.
And he's doing it!
Yes, he did. And he got done.
Time. Oh!
And Xander takes the win for that first match.
Oh,
Ah!
While Terms is in the coolant sewers.
Oh my god.
Xander is talking about the Artifice Helm, right?
I should not have taken
And that is
artificial.
hilarious.
Bad idea.
you think we should
Let's
get
see.
Terms in a call?
Oh shit.
I think if Terms wants to finish out the seed, I think we need to get Xander in here.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Let
Get
me
Xander
see if we
in
can do
here.
that.
Victory
Yeah.
yet.
People
I
get
still have
in-
at least one more race.
In for
I still have
an
at least one more
interview.
Yeah, that was just the first one.
quickly.
We still have seed 2.
Remember, the Unforgiven. This is a first to 2, right?
Yes.
So they still have one more run potentially.
Yeah, but I win the seed. Yes.
Xander is saying sure, and I believe we're going to hear him in a second. Come into the race room.
Yo.
Hey, Xander,
Yo!
how do you feel?
Put on some background music. I'm so tired.
You got, unfortunately, man, you still got one more. You got one more seed though.
I do know. I know. Minimum one. Minimum one.
Minimum one. Yeah, you got one right
Yeah.
now.
Did
Currently-
You got so. unfortunately, man, you
Terms,
still got
yeah,
one
Terms
more-
took a couple deaths there. So did you. You got hit early on, and that must have felt pretty bad, man.
Yeah, you got one
Oh,
right now.
yeah, but then I realized that it's better to get my scrub death out of the way early, because it was gonna happen.
Yeah.
I got
Fair.
hit by another one that was pretty bad, but the rest of the deaths I took were intentional.
Yeah, I noticed that. Did you ever feel like it felt like once you took your death, you were playing from behind? You were like, okay, yeah, and so
That's
for the
why I
rest
made
of the
the-
seed, you were
Like
just like,
insane plays that I made.
yes. How did that feel coming across that slide?
When I came across slide, my first thought was, oh no, I'm ass. And my second thought was, well, maybe I'm not so ass. And then I decided to do slide jumps.
What would you say it was the most difficult part of the seed for you that you came across?
Crystal mines. Like
Yeah.
1,000% crystal mines. By the way, this was very much a seed generator seed.
Oh yeah, it was. You
Can
could
we
tell
talk
because
about it?
yeah.
Let's see, there's generally in Mega Map you have like a wide variety of progression. In this Mega Map, you have like a regular game level of progression and so many dupes. I think I said it in Factory after the boss. I was like, oh, so many dupes.
Yeah, I was actually really surprised. It didn't occur to me until I saw the second light item, the luminescent spray. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh wait. And then I realized what the seed generator had done.
It hit me the moment that I got Pulse MGL, actually.
Right, because that was your second lightning progression.
And my first lighting progression was a phase, and then when I got phase shot, I was like, this is so seed generator. Brings me
Yeah.
back, you know?
You are right.
Is
So-
TOS still in around?
Yes, they are.
Yes.
It's up to them if they want to continue their run or they want to start the second run. So
We could get Terms. I think I don't know if Terms actually is paying attention right now. But yeah. Oh, actually, can we talk about the Artifice helm that you got there?
how do you get that?
Yeah.
Was that I missed it. Was that a shrine item or was that a app progression item?
That was a shrine item that I took.
Oh.
Took it 18 in a blue. I took it on purpose because I was like, I don't have enough for CC. I don't have the colored fragments. So I saw it and I was like, do I remember the recipe? And I literally only took it because I was like, let's see if I remember the recipe.
But here's the thing, you had so many things. You had health booster going for you. You had regen helm. You had so
Yeah.
much to play into health. And then all of a sudden, I was watching you through that Beast Guts, man. And then I watched at first I watched the Beast, Mega Beast fight. And I'm like, oh, you're not doing as much damage as you normally do. Because that Beast fight was taking forever for you.
The Beast Guts fight itself was pretty quick thanks to the dive shell. Dive shell did a lot.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. And then, let's see if we get Terms in here. Jump in call.
Because I think it's appropriate to start the second seed at the same time as well.
Yeah, I think just have Terms kind of GG.
Yeah, that means since I did win the first one. Sorry, I got
Yes, you did.
I might,
I mean, I hate to admit it.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Terms.
Hello.
Okay.
Let's talk about that seed for a second there.
Yeah, that was a really weird seed.
It was very much a seed generator seed.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. We were just talking with Xander about how he even took a death early on. Like, we were watching, and Xander actually took death first, and you were ahead for a while.
I took
Uh-huh.
a death in the 3rd minute.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah.
all of a sudden, you just got bombarded with things terms.
Yeah. Yeah. It was very interesting. Your two different styles of play. But what we're gonna do here is, do you want to continue your seed, or do you want to? What was your plan?
I think for time-wise, I think it'd be better. Would you want to just go into the second seed terms?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
And then if you guys, I guess if Xander, not Xander, if Terms wins this one, then they would go to the third one, and then the winner would be the deciding factor on that. And then
Oh yeah.
you guys, I guess
Yep.
Xander,
So, what was the most difficult part for you terms on that seed?
I'd say I always kind of struggle with Factory, especially with all the projectiles going everywhere.
Don't worry, I do
And
too. I hate that map.
yeah, Factories. I think Factories very hard. And for the fact that there were multiple progression items for the same progression gates really tripped me up, because I use what progression items go, or what progression gates I are coming up next to route my run real time, you know. So
Yeah.
it was just really disorienting, saying whoa, Factory is just open by default, and then the other one is also open kind of by default.
Yeah, it made for really. The chat has already been giving me crap for this, but I'm saying interesting a lot for that entire seed.
Oh, it must have been pretty interesting then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally interesting.
It was super interesting. And so that's you saw I doubled back from mine to Factory pretty
Yeah,
in the middle.
I was
of the
actually
run.
going to ask you about that.
Yeah, I doubled back because I was thinking that the progression item for a bunch of items in mines will probably be in Factory, because I don't know, I thought that I thought that it would be in Factory, and so that's why I doubled back to Factory, and then lo and behold, I found Flamethrower in Factory, just like I thought, and so I was trying to find the boss for Factory, and everything happened.
Yeah. What's funny, you missed it. Xander played with the shrines. So there was some really cool things in the seed. The scrap cache was here, which I found hilarious that was one of the items, because that's one of the most useless items in my opinion. Because it's just 25 or 50 scrap.
It's 50 scrap, yeah.
Yeah, 50 scrap. But Xander later on booster here in this, as well as Xander got a regeneration health.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but then he goes to a shrine, and Xander gets the Artifice Helm, which completely negates the health booster and the regeneration helm.
I figured that the damage would be better, and I figured the DPS might be higher there. I also just wanted to make sure I remembered what the Artifice Helm recipe was.
You didn't have any crowd control there at the end. I'm surprised you didn't switch over to any of your energy items to help crowd control some of that meth.
I did switch to Lightning Gun for the worst enemy in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pistachioid.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's the worst enemy.
Alrighty, well I think we're gonna see about getting into the second seed, but before we do, do you guys need a 10-minute break to see the first part of the seed, to practice run it for 10 minutes, or break for
No, let's. It's better to have them do it blind.
blind? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, a tiny break would be a nice.
Yeah. We could do a 5-10 minute break depending on how much you guys need and for how much the viewers care to stick around for.
How much do you guys need Terms and Pander?
I could probably be back and ready in 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
go
I think 5 minutes will be fine.
Okay, let's do a 5-minute thing. One quick thing. How did it feel seeing the Kaboomerang in that seed show up? Because I was cheering.
When I saw the Kaboomerang, I thought, thank God that this is a seed where I already have a million ways to deal with all the things it does. And if you notice, I was actually using it against Metal Patriarch.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah,
Using the kaboomerang? That's insane.
I would let it charge up, and I would just quickly release fire because I was on hold fire with health booster and a million attacks. I also got mega speed and 2 speed upgrades off of Sherpa.
Yeah.
So I was
Yeah.
like insanely fast.
Yes, you were. You were amazing.
Alright.
So, okay, let's
Let's
take
get
that
that
5-minute break. We'll do the timer, and we'll see you back here in a second.
Alright.
All right.
I got
I'll
that
be back.
timer up right now, and we switch to the new.
Cool. That little graphic. They can still hear us while that timer's up, right?
Yes they do. Yes they can.
Cool.
Right now.
So, Russian, considering this is your first time seeing something like that live on stream, what is your takeaway?
What is my takeaway? I liked it. I want to do this more. That's my takeaway. I want to do this more. I really enjoyed it.
Do you want to run? Do you want to ever feature?
Do I ever want to race?
Do you feel like you could hold up against people like these
Oh
two?
man, dude, I might have to play on a hitbox because that's some frame perfect stuff right there.
Oh, there was, especially that slide jump tech.
Yeah, dude. If you think you could do that on controller, you could probably do it better on like an arcade stick or a hitbox, probably.
That is true.
You ever play a piano? You ever play a piano, right?
Oh yes, I do
Piano-
music. Yes.
Piano. If you play a piano and you play computer, you practically cheat because you can do like frame perfect stuff.
That's true.
Yeah.
Xander's currently stretching on his stream. It's hilarious. I'm loving it. So, chat, what is your opinions? How did you Seed? How do you like that race? Put in the chat. Because we got, what, 12, 13 viewers? Yeah, 12 viewers right now, not including me. Oh wait, probably also including me, because I am watching on my second screen.
This is super fun.
Yeah. Is there any, does anyone want to bet at all to see who's going to take game 2? Can you put up a Twitch bet
Heck yeah.
using the points?
Heck yeah. Let's
'Cause
go.
I wanna-
What should we go? What should we say?
Who's going to take game 2? Is
Up
it going
dog
to
or
be
kaboomerang?
Xander? Or is it... I mean, we could do a vote for, is Kaboomerang going to appear?
Oh yeah, you guys want to do that? Kaboomerang? Well, Kaboomerang.
Or is Updog going to... Is it going to be an Updog Kaboomerang seed? Yes or no? I'll take that bet. A Seeded says, it's pretty interesting so far. And I agree with you. Juan says, no thoughts crossing my mind, ATM. It looks like Xander's jamming out on his stream. He's getting ready, he's getting pumped. We're going to be back in about 2 minutes with the second seed. Alterna says, oh god no, please no Dog Boomer seed. You know what? I am voting. I am getting in on this.
Go ahead, get in the vote, people. It's important to vote. Win those points.
It is important to vote. How many points do I have on your channel? I only have 440 points on your
I
channel.
think you gotta watch
Disgusting.
my channel more, man. You gotta watch my channel more.
I'm going for it. I'm going all in. I went all in for those points. Wait, what do you mean oh, okay, yes, it did. It worked. Alright, we got a minute 20 before we go into the next bit.
Alright, I'm just putting in the...
Cool, get ready. Get yourself set up and hyped up.
Heck yeah.
We currently have a prediction in the chat. Will Updog or Kaboomerang appear in next seed?
1 minute out. Go ahead. Be sure to def in, and then when Crows is ready, he'll tell you to start the race.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I'm definitely now.
Let's go. I'm excited. I'm hyped.
Xander's showing off. He's getting pumped. He's getting hyped.
Yeah, he's got this like this mantra he has to go through. You know, I like that.
Yeah. He's really feeling it. And I am really feeling it too. How about you, Russian?
I'm feeling good too, man. I'm excited. I ran a Tekken
Good.
tournament yesterday, and then
Nice.
I'm running something other than fighting games today. I'm happy.
All right. So we're getting down to 10 seconds before we're gonna go back in it, and Xander's gonna bring up his thing. We're gonna tell the racers go and have them go off on another adventure into the meat. I guess you could say they're really gonna make ends meet. I know, I'm horrible.
Dude, look up Denari. He has fantastic puns. I ask him for puns all the time.
I love puns. That's my thing. Oh, Xander, we are back, and we're gonna wait for Xander to stop jamming out for a second there. Xander is...
Ready when you're ready to go. You tell him when
Yeah,
to go.
yeah, we're...
He's going!
guys,
Look at him go! Oh, dude, he's
like,
shaking the camera too.
Yeah, he's just going for it, and that's great. He's getting hyped up and pumped.
Heck yeah.
Just win the race, Xander, because I got money on you to lose. It's not on money for terms of service to win. No, it's just as long as Xander loses, I win. So
Who gives you that with?
don't worry about that.
Okay. We're not worried.
Don't worry about that. I don't reveal mob names.
That's true. Okay, that's fair.
I don't want things broken.
That's fair.
All right, Xander. Let's see. Oh, Xander has finally. Hold on. Let's see if I get Xander. Yep. Okay. He has it pulled up on his end. So, you ready, Xander? And I'm guessing Terms is just about ready. So. Okay. Oh, Xander has to put in the seed. Because he has to enter it via controller, which he's not used to doing.
Let me find the seeds again. 6.
So you bet on Xander not getting a clean sweep. Okay.
What?
I think it was a good bet. You know, I'm in it for the money.
Someone predicted no. Okay, let's go. As soon
So
as
Xander-
someone finds Kaboomerang or Updog, you win points. But as soon as but if they go through the map without finding it, you don't jack squat.
Did anyone bet for, Oh wait, okay, it was 38% on no and 62% yes. Wow, a lot of people want to see the suffering. Oh, Xander is putting in, Man, my payout's not gonna be good. So no wins.
Yeah. We use a different seed for this run. It's a blind run.
Yep. Alright, so they are both ready. And, oh, I got an ad going on. So we're gonna stall for like 20 seconds or however long. Because I'm not sure if everyone is getting ads or not right now.
Do you not
Yeah.
see the screen?
Yeah, I do not. I see it on the side, but an ad is also running on right now. So,
Yeah.
yep. So we're just gonna wait. It's gonna be about 28 seconds. We're gonna get going. So, hold on there. Xander's probably like, oh god, why is he waiting? What is going on? I'm keeping them in suspense. Okay. Just waiting for ad.
No, the
Okay,
seed is
Xander's
different
waiting.
between- No, the seed is
And
different.
we're... And go!
No, it's the same one.
So I just told them go, and we're gonna see how long it takes them, Xander, to realize. Yes, okay, so Terms got a little bit of a head start, but not much.
Whoa!
Just like 10 seconds. Wait, whoa! That's not right.
Restart it. I think we gotta restart it. Oh no! Yeah, you were right.
That's-
Alterna.
Yeah. Alterna was correct. It turns out they're both playing,
Actually, check this.
Xander, someone tell Xander to stop! Oh god! The seed is wrong! Because who got the seed wrong?
Who got the seed wrong? Oh no.
Did I type
Someone...
seed?
Seed is wrong on one of your sides. Yeah, you were playing... Terms just realized that they were playing different... So...
Oh no.
Why was it a 9?
Okay.
M-O...
We're gonna have them check. Sorry, folks. Quick, someone ban Bosch. I will get right on that one.
What?
Yep, this is Bosch's fault. We can blame Bosch for this completely.
Who's Bosch?
Bosch is a member of the A Robot Named Fight Discord. He's a good friend. He's someone I work on music with. He actually did the entire A Remix Named Fight album. That's right. We remixed all of the A Robot Named Fight music, along with an original song called Machine Gods.
I think I have, I think I potentially have,
I was the one that was wrong, so they have an information advantage.
There's some latency on your end with Xander's stream, the chat just said.
Yeah, it's gonna happen, because I'm streaming it through his YouTube, their YouTube.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mixed part of the second seed up by mistake. It's understandable. So, why don't Terms, you, go back to the, I guess restart game works, right? They'll should give you the same, seed, I think? Yeah. So... Okay.
You tell me.
Gonna tell you guys go.
Double checking.
Ready? Good.
M063VA S25A37.
And we're off! We did a go.
SIRWRN.
Let's see if this works. Alright, Terms is going. We're gonna see Xander a little bit behind, but I think it's fine.
They're on the same one.
Yep, this looks like... Yep, this is the correct thing. Oh, and none of them's gonna talk to Tutorial Smith. None of them are going to kill Tutorial Smith today. Alright, and we're off. There's about a 5-second difference, but we could basically see the difference in time between them. So that's not that much of an issue, I don't think. If it comes down to 3 to 5 seconds for finishing, then we'll call it a tie and we'll figure out what to do from there, folks.
We go to the 3rd seed, and if we need to, we do the 4th seed.
Yes. This might be a long night. They both got a damage module. It's going to help out, gain their damage buffs going. Xander taking a look up top first, and Terms going straight forward.
I'm gonna go use restroom real quick. Hold the
Alright. Will do.
We're doing great on this. This is fun as all heck, pros.
I'm glad. Hopefully you're all enjoying it.
Might be going through these.
In case of ties, then both sides get 1/2 of a point. That is correct. Both Xander and Terms are in the same room right now, making their through. It's possible we see a little bit of deviation here, because there's a couple of different ways to go from this room, depending on if one way is blocked or not.
Yeah, it's the Steam game.
Okay, so Terms is going up, and is Xander going to go up is the question as well. They're both looking for the progression item in the Surface City. Oh, and Xander is going up too.
I'm playing it on Switch right now because of,
After you played enough seeds, you got the kind of idea of where the item might be hidden. And oh, what a terrible night I think it is. And we got the bird boss. It's gonna split into several things. Terms, I think they're basically right on par with each other right now, considering the time differentiation. Terms is in. We're gonna take a look. Oh, it's the power jump again. power jump spawned first again. Wow.
I'll take a just there for those traps.
I don't think that this would be the same progression, but we shall see.
Power jump again.
Oh, it actually might be the same item progression. We might have to restart one time. This might be a crow's bad. We shall see, folks. Because when you do the generator, it will show the items. I totally forgot to hit random again for all of the things. I'm going to tell them if second item
Not off-brand.
is the same, I need to regenerate.
It's also a roguelike. It's very inspired, that's for sure.
Sorry about that, folks. This has never happened before.
Kinda wrong.
To use a colloquialism from Games Done Quick, if you will. I may have screwed up.
Well, it's 'cause,
This is why you should always have someone vetting the seat.
on the third row.
Because no one wants the same items again. What I'm going to do is, while they're grunting, I am going to pull up the seed generator and try to generate a brand new seed just in case. Because Crows may have screwed up. Yeah, Crows is feeling like he did screw up. But yes, thankfully it's giving them different bosses and whatnot right now. I'm not sure if this would be considered interesting or not. So let's do Mega Map. I'm gonna do the set achievements to be all random. And we're gonna make seed. Alright, I'm gonna not look at what just popped up for us in the items, but I will post the new seed. They are fighting Oozeheart, and they were neck and neck. There's pretty much no difference here. Oh, but Terms died. So we're gonna see. Yep, we need to redo. I'm gonna tell them to stop, because it's gonna be the same item progression.
Yeah, I think it's third half.
This was a false start.
The item.
I done. No. I did the seed wrong. Because you have to reset it to random after generating each seed. I did not and just hit gen seed.
Yeah, I was off to a solid start.
Okay,
Yeah.
so folks, we are gonna go and do one more seed. Again, this is actual new one.
Yeah. Misgeneration.
Xander and his chat are probably screaming at me right now. I would not be surprised.
Oh well.
Xander's chat is saying what happened, and yeah. We're gonna wait for Terms to jump out.
Play it out.
Yes, we could all blame Crows. Crows could take a
There's an
loss
online
for
seed
this.
generator,
That's
and one
right.
of the quirks
You
of
can
the
all
seed generator
celebrate that
is
Crows
that
failed.
Oftentimes, you have to do.
I'm gonna tell Xander's chat.
You have to manually like refresh the seed
Yes.
generator, otherwise it'll generate
So we're gonna wait for both of them to put in the actual new seeds, the actual correct new seeds.
Problems because normally you want the same items you can test for optimal items. But in this,
Crows takes the loss of points. Will pillage his. No! No! No!
we want different items because it's an exhibition.
That's not how that works at all!
Gameplay style.
And technically, I would win that bet if we were still playing that seed, because
Fuck, I have
Kaboomerang would have showed up.
It's actually annoying. MHSH.
Alright. Terms has put in the seed now.
5-8.
Alright, now we're waiting for Xander to catch up by inputting the seed in on his controller.
Don't make fun of me.
And I think Bosch is going to be banned for this. Again.
Okay.
Because that's the only way that this could go forward. Right now we are waiting for Xander to put it in, and...
Oh God, what happened?
Final.
Well, it turns out that when I generated the seeds, I totally forgot that when hitting roll another seed for the next one, it kept the same items.
Oh no.
Because you have to re-put in.
What did
yes.
What did you do?
I told them to stop, and we have to generate a new seed, and that's what happened.
Ah.
So they're currently waiting.
That's okay.
2-2.
Okay, and we're gonna get going.
9.
In 3, 2, 1, go!
What happens? What happens when I leave?
Yep. You left Crows in charge of the wheel.
No, I'm so sorry, Crows.
I went too early.
How dare you? Alright, the chat was all like, we're gonna take all of Crows' points.
I'll just hit restart there.
Alright, now here's...
I didn't even-
This looks better. It's a new start, too. New start on the city. We got a blue scrap to start off with.
That should make up for it 'cause
Go.
I saw him hit okay instead of go. And I'm just
You know, that was just practice. You know, give them a little bit of time to, you know, practice and
I'll be
go.
Right. I'll be right back. My roommate and me got real quick.
No worries, I can hold down the fort.
I'm
I
so
promise
sorry
this
that I'm
time.
doing this to you, Crows. I do not mean it.
It's all good. It's all good,
Thank
Russian.
you for being so understanding.
Alright, so we are off again. And currently we're looking for the way to get to that progression. But it looks like Terms may have found out the Mega Beast route, because normally Mega Beast routes in that first area show up on these huge things. And same as Xander, because they're normally straight up paths.
and then this is a shrine.
Oh, and there is a shrine.
Okay.
Both of them find that shrine and decide to keep going. And that's a Zervan shrine. Unfortunately for Xander, that is not a tier shrine, because I know how much Xander loves to abuse those tier shrines.
Alright, never mind. I'm back here.
Alright, welcome back, Russian.
Alright. So what's
So they just... Oh, go ahead.
No, so what's the download?
Currently, they had just found a Zervan shrine, and they found the way up to the Mega Beast. So, early info going well. They're basically on the same path right now. They're on the same pace. And same with the last seed. It was the same pace as well. Although Terms took an early death there right before I said stop, which I feel a little bit bad.
Oh, no.
But it looks like it's the same starting boss as the last seed, but a different room. This is a very much a more interesting room. There's that word again for this boss, because once it splits off into the mini birds, they can actually jump on that middle platform and be more annoying. Just like that, they just did the Terms. Oh, and Terms is trying not to die this time.
Please don't. Come on.
Oh, that was a close one. Xander is getting through this room too. Oof. These things can be annoying when you have such little damage to go off of. Oh, all Terms needs to do. And what's that first shell? It is the heat shell as Xander's first item.
Oh, that means that there's gonna be a heat area.
Well, there's our.
There, yes, that's
Hey,
true.
Look at that. Luigi's online.
Although it functions a little bit differently because we also get a heat burst when I'm taking it,
So they both got their first progression item and are gonna head to the forest.
which works as a pretty good crowd control tool if you have safely.
Here we go. As they look their way into the forest area, because I don't think they saw a heat door. I don't think heat areas can spawn on the surface, so it becomes kind of a question of where that progression is. It's funny, they could have taken the way straight to the forest right away, if they wanted to. Yep, here's the forest connector piece right there.
Yeah.
So they literally could have gotten lost very early on if they didn't take the path that they both did. That's how you know that this is a seed, because Heat Shell normally cannot spawn in normal, even Mega Map wise, in the first area. Same with things like Dive Shell,
Yeah, like earlier.
Light Shell.
Like earlier.
Yes,
I
yes.
feel like that shell is very useful.
Oh, it is. I love Dive Shell so much. Especially because I'm a huge fan of the game Dive Kick, which, as an FGC person, you know what I'm talking about.
Exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
When I went to Evo, there's this dude trying to challenge people to both Soul Calibur and Dive Kick, but they didn't have Dive Kick, so he brought us that up.
Ah.
And but he had a microphone. Come fight me in Soul Calibur, I'll teach you to be the best. Come fight me in Dive Kick, I'm the best player around.
Ha!
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, the Thorns effect is super good.
Alright, we found a small item. It's Tyr's
Very
Horn,
cool.
so
wow.
there's going to be a lot more champions showing up, which also means a lot more potential upgrades and a lot more archaic scrap. That may benefit them. But also, when you get into those areas with the ant dogs, those champion ant dogs are no joke. They could devour you.
Ant dogs?
I hate them.
Which ones are those?
Yeah.
Oh!
They kind of...
Yeah.
They jump... Yeah.
Fuck those things. Sorry for cursing. Sorry for cursing. I really generally... I legit,
How dare.
Every time I ran into them and I died to them, I just think, man, I want those things to get jumped by a group of bees.
Right? They're the worst, especially the armored ones.
There's armored ones?
Yes, those are the champion ant dogs.
Oh.
Which are so annoying. They deal so much damage to you, and... Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
Terms, don't play risky. Take it a little slow, take it a little slow.
I'm wondering if, because Xander got that first win, if he feels alright to play a little bit riskier here to start off with.
Nice job. Could be
So,
their tempo, you know?
yes, they are very much on the same pace right now. And man, they're making use of that heat shell, because each time you get damaged with the heat shell, you give off a damage aura. And that's great for dealing some massive damage to things.
Oh, yeah.
That's hitting the weak point. So, do you think we're going to see an early death from either of these runners this time?
We're gonna have to see if Terms of Service keeps playing too risky, and we could.
That's true.
But
That is very true.
if Terms keeps the speed but plays a little more smart, a little more reserved, then I'm pretty sure that Terms could go faster than Xander. But I feel like Xander's he's good at going slow, and once he gets this momentum because he optimizes his play, he really changes it around.
I agree completely. Oh, we're seeing Blightbark again as our forest boss.
Nice.
Which, unfortunately for the aborted seed, we had Oozeheart, which would have been great to see, which is where Terms of Service died.
That's another one that can get jumped by bees. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, Oozeheart. If you get Oozeheart as an early boss and you're not prepared, you will get smashed.
The first time I ran into the boss, after the forest update for a robot named Fight, I was like, oh, that's a cute little boss. Head comes off, starts flying. I'm like, who decided this?
Right? I did not see what the progression item there was. What was the Blightbark's progression item?
I did not see that one. Dang.
Yes, we're going to have to see it on Terms of Service's side. But now that Xander has got that progression item, he is going to continue on to the next area. Alright, let's see what that progression item is.
Oh, it looks like it's
Oh! Wow.
Nice. Wow.
these items are not normally able to appear on the surface.
It looks
So
like...
if they went the wrong way, again, they could. This seed's already trying to throw some curveballs. Because no dark areas will spawn on the surface,
I feel
and
like...
thus make. Go ahead. Yes, so no dark surfaces can appear on the surface. So therefore, that way to get into the next area would have been completely open for them.
I feel if I also feel if Xander gets some movement perks, then he's gonna go. He's gonna go really fast. If not, I still think Terms moves faster.
Yeah. Well, the question is, will the seed give him those move upgrades?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so interesting. I like seeing the dynamic between these two players.
They both are in the caves now and pretty much on the same pace.
Well,
And the caves makes it a little bit easier instead of just jumping straight into the coolant sewers.
what?
So there's a little bit better for progression in terms of difficulty happening right now.
What we got that 5-second split
Delay. Yeah.
That 5-second delay, so we have to keep that in effect.
Yep. So currently Xander is ahead, just by a little bit. This like a certain change of pathing could change it between the two back and forth a number of times right now, but we will see.
Royal.
And Terms found the Royal Orb. Not the progression item they were looking for in the caves, though.
Is that one common?
Royal Orb? No, not really. That's why it's funny it just has appeared in 2 different seeds right now.
Yeah.
And we know these are different items, folks, due to that progression that they've gotten so far. Necroluminescent and what? A heat shell, yes. I almost forgot what the first item was we got already.
I think it'd be cool to have one of these Mega Map runs with enemy randomizer too.
Oh yeah, that would be really something. I don't know how well enemy randomizers could work in this game, because there'd be a lot of changes. Because in each room, the enemies are placed manually by Matt. So, I don't know how possible that would be. It'd be really cool if it was.
Yeah.
So we got a dark area here, which that necroluminescence... Oh, and we got a water area.
Let's go.
That water area is being overcome with that wall jumping. But Xander's going to move hella slow. And that means the dive shell is somewhere close by. Or one would think the dive shell is close by, if this is progression. It is! There is a dive shell hidden in the cave somewhere. If Terms finds that dive shell first and then takes that water area, he will gain some speed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Terms is trying to wall jump his way up onto that little cliff over there. Oh, careful. Terms Surface is going through a really hard room. It's annoying.
Wow, those jumps are so...
Yeah. This room is known as like one of the most annoying rooms. Oh, there's Tyr! Terms has found Tyr before Xander has.
What did Terms just...
That was a very
Gain the Aura Bolts. The Xander specials, I like to call them. Because that's one of Xander's first things he grabs, along with Triple Bolt.
Big bolt? Oh, little train!
Little Tyr! Oh, wow. So that might mean that Big Bolt is in the map somewhere. I didn't see the recipe Terms used.
They used 18 in blue and red.
Interesting. I think that, yeah, I think Triple Shot is somewhere in the seed then. If I remember
I
correctly.
love triple shot. Hey, health tank.
Me too. Me too. Xander had to go through that small water area again,
All I can
slowing
say
him
is
down.
that it is a good thing that Xander plays a lot for Metroid. Water physics. Ooh. Yeah,
That's true,
that-
yes.
that is
And
a
that
very
space jump is gonna save him every single time. Oh, and there's the egg room. I love the egg room so much.
creepy.
It's so good. It slows you down, and people first encounter are like, oh no. Oh no. Oh, and there's a personal teleporter in the seed. Oh, wow. That's going to help a lot. Along with the Zone 1 map, the Artificer is paying out very well. Terms get some hella knowledge going on.
Looks like Xander just found Trey, and he's doing 27 in blue.
That he did.
Oh, he said,
okay, so Xander
shot.
did get triple shot, so therefore triple shot is not on the map. Is Xander going for the Xander specials? He's going to get Aura Bolt.
Hey, what's that purple area on the map?
Oh, the purple area, I think, is Confusion.
Confusion.
So we are going to see... oh, and there's the dive shell. Term found the dive shell. So he's going to be able to run straight through...
Uses the teleporter. Let's go.
Yeah, that portable teleporter will make such a difference when it comes to routing this for Terms. This is a chance for Terms to go really fast with this information and additional movement going on. Oh, Terms forgot he does not have anything that can shoot through platforms, so he had to go back down in that room.
Yeah.
So right now, Xander's going through the same stuff Terms was, but look how fast Terms is going to just speed through this.
You think officially Terms is ahead of Xander?
I don't know. It's going to be... The question is Xander going to pay for the personal teleporter and the map? I think he will pay for the map.
He doesn't have enough
Yep.
for the teleporter.
Oh, he does not. You're right.
Interesting.
Oh, that's going to be very, very interesting. That's going to give Terms quite a number of benefits over Xander right now. And I don't think Xander will come back for the personal teleporter, because I think that is a little bit too out of the way overall.
Terms just beat the giant meat monster or whatever its name
That's
is.
correct. Yep.
The giant monster, so now they're moving on.
And now Xander has found the dive shell, so he can continue on.
Oh, we're hitting a bit of lag. Sorry about that.
The difference is Xander did get that triple bolt.
I've never seen
So
the
we'll see.
I've never seen the confusion button.
We've got backwards.
Oh, okay. It gets all glitchy and whatnot. You normally get that. It unlocks after you beat the glitch realm for the first time,
Oh.
which is the secret. Yes.
Oh, good luck with me doing that. I
Oh.
don't even know how to get there, man.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Unfortunately, we will not be seeing it today.
How do you get there?
Well, we could. I mean, there's a chance that one of these runners could decide that glitch realm would be faster than doing the Mega Beast. Oh, and Xander is into the coolant sewers, and Terms is not far away from... Like, they're neck and neck. Terms is only behind in terms of rooms, just like a few. But again, Terms has that portable teleporter.
Is it interesting
So once he
how
starts...
diverse their builds are right now?
Yeah, their loadouts are looking incredibly diverse. Mobility versus power. Rivalry as old as time. That's correct, Alterna. And hello there, Shark Mama.
Hi!
Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, so Terms is checking that map because they both got that info of where to go through map 1. So that's going to help. And I believe Xander just got Glitch Shell? So that's going to randomize his stats for every room.
Oh, wow. Looks like Xander...
Wraith?
Looks like,
Ray Shell Clutch Glitch Shell is a very, very cool combo. And as you see, Xander is right now going through the glitch area, the reverse, the confusion area, which reverses your controls. If you do not have the cognitive stabilizer, you will have to play through these rooms with your controls completely reversed. But Xander is actually trained himself how to play reverse.
Oh, that's smart!
Yes. I'm not sure if Terms has that capability or not, or if he's trained on that. Things are going just swimmingly this evening. That's awesome to hear, Shark Mama.
What is that?
So rolling through this area.
Stabilizer.
And there's that progression item that is going to make things a little bit easier for Terms of Service going through those confusion rooms. So it's... Terms has gained all the speed here. But meanwhile, Xander gets through the Leviathan and gets the lightning gun.
You're a little smarter though, because with low HP.
Yeah, and going through those confusion rooms without this cognitive stabilizer.
Oh, their HP seems to be dropping a lot though.
Yeah.
It's because of the randomizer, huh?
Have we seen any Revenant stations? I just realized.
No, we have not.
I don't think we've seen a single Revenant station.
It's a little risky right now.
They could be playing with no Revenant stations on in this seed. I am not sure. So that means a death will kill them. Like, oh, and there's one of those armored ant dogs. Those are ugly.
Take it slow, take it slow, take it slow. Oh my god.
Oh, ouch! Got
I'm
rid
like
of the damage
clenching my
boost.
chair right now, man.
Right? Yeah, so if you die, there is no coming back, I don't think.
Oh yeah.
Which is another thing that you normally don't see unless you turn it off in the stabilizer, or well, not stabilizer, the map generator, the C generator.
Screw this boss.
Oh no!
Whoa!
That is a way of handling it. Down to 1 health, Terms of Service. He could go back in to pick up all those health upgrades, or health pickups really fast to fill up his health. There you go.
That was a smart play.
Yes, it was.
Just dropped him. Oh my gosh. Like
Risky
I'm risking
AF.
I'm risking.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
yeah, holy crap. Oh,
This one is a high-stakes seed, I'd have to say.
they do play risky.
They do.
Damn,
And they're
they
going to
do.
have to in this seed, because... Oh boy, the fact that there are no Revenant stations. That's hard. That's really hard. It does look like, though, that Terms is gaining over Xander due to gain those progression items.
Nice jumping, I like it.
I think there's just a little bit of lead on Terms across Xander. Okay, where are they going now? They both beat the boss. They're looking for the progression out of the sewers. But now it's going to get a lot trickier, considering the next area is both the factory. That is some hella maneuvering on Terms' side.
That was some good jumping. Looks like they're pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah. I just realized something.
What?
Terms could actually use that portable teleporter as a get-out-of-jail-free card, almost.
Oh, yeah?
If they're getting swarmed and stuff, they could decide, hey, I don't like this. I'm gonna jump out of here.
What does it cost you?
It doesn't cost... I think it only costs a little bit of energy, and that's all.
Okay.
But basically, it's a get-out-of-jail card free.
That's smart.
Yes. Depends on if is it going to use it as such. We shall see.
We'll see. What do you think of this run compared to the last one?
Oh, this one is going way smoother for both, but also very risky.
I feel like a little bit if Terms. Oh, a little clenched right now. I feel like if Terms finds a Revenant station, they're gonna like take some more risks. But other than that, they seem to be pretty good, pretty comfortable right now. God, I'm still memorized by that play where they just like dropped down on the Leviathan and killed it. That impressed me.
Dive shell can be amazing.
You
just drop down and just pogo off things. If you remember Scrooge McDuck from the DuckTales games,
Yeah.
you can actually pogo off bad guys if they live.
Oh wow.
Yes.
This is like, this is like, you got some cojones, man.
Yeah. Oh wow. Terms is down to a little bit of health. 4 health. But man, they have both gained a lot of health so fast, and they needed it. Like, they're at 16 health each, aren't they? Oh no, Xander's at 13 and Terms is at 16. Keep in mind that, but they both have that glitch shell, which changes their stats in every room. Oh, and there's a health upgrade. One blue
my God.
archaic scrap for health. That could be useful. We'll see if either of them take it. They're in the same room now.
I gotta walk away.
folks.
I'm sorry. I gotta walk away. I gotta walk away. This is too tense. I gotta walk away for a second.
They're in the exact same room. They're going through the exact same things. But they both have drastically different builds going on. And I think this is going to give Terms the thing he needs to just go a little bit quicker. I think we're going to see Terms gain a lot of... Oh, Terms is going back. Oh, Terms is going to check up what's up here. Going up. Meanwhile, Xander is going to push ahead. Oh, and with that lightning gun, because they're in the water, everything in the water gets shocked by the lightning gun when he turns it on. Gotta love physics, peeps, right? I'm scared, though, folks. The fact we haven't seen Updog nor Kaboomerang yet. I might be losing my points here. I don't like that. Oh, and it's the radial bolts. Or some people like to call them the radical bolts. And that could be so fun to use.
I had to step away because
It's
I
all
don't want
good.
to see anyone die and everything, and it's like I'm just like sitting here clenched. It's like
Yeah.
people are low health in a fighting game, and I'm like, man.
One death here could be the end for one of these runners.
Exactly.
But then again, it could be, they could easily do a comeback, because if the other one dies and there's no Revenant stations... Oh man.
I know, right? It's so amazing.
This is risky business, the Seed. But I think both of them have enough upgrades at this point to feel very comfortable
Yeah.
with where they're at. Especially after this factory upgrade item. But of course, Terms does not want to trade in his personal teleporter for the radial bolts. Because Terms knows that personal teleporter is the key for him to navigate around, especially since he's already realizing that there are no Revenant stations that Xander could use his little teleport trick for. So that personal teleporter will come in handy and give him that slight speed boost over Xander. They are both out of the water area and trying to progress into the next area for the game.
Thank you for the clip, Juan. Juan.
What was the clip?
The clip of Terms doing that sick ass play.
Oh, nice! Juan is one of our lovely users in the Robot Named Fight Discord. Juan does a lot of speedruns and teching. Be so fun. They're both going through the remains of the factory, just trying to get through. Trying to find their way to the crystal mines, looking for that progression.
If Terms wins, we go into overtime where they have to play on the third seed.
We do!
If Xander wins, then he wins, right? 2-0.
Yeah. Essentially, yeah.
I feel like it's gonna get...
Oh, and there's another health upgrade! The game is being so nice with those health upgrades, but you'll have to sacrifice another thing for it.
I feel like it might become 1-1 here soon.
I could see that, especially with that personal teleporter. Terms, oh that's right, Terms did not fight Not Ceres over here. Flesh Adler.
Whoa!
Yep,
Instantly-
just one dive kick and takes him out.
Yeah.
And we got Explosive Bolt, so that probably means there's no Kaboomerang. Well, that's what I would say if this was a normal. But thankfully, the C generator means that there is a
Whoa.
chance.
Oh, nice use of the teleporter.
Yep. Usage of that personal teleporter is coming in handy for terms. Hopefully he read the terms of service for that personal teleporter.
Going back to check what this
But
is.
Xander's using that dive kick movement to get around quicker, especially those vertical rooms.
It's almost when, like, Xander really goes out of pace. But when Terms goes fast, they just start picking up speed. You just see it. It's very interesting.
Yeah.
I know, I'm sorry, I'm focusing too much on Terms. Just because, I like her, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Alright, Xander's time. It looks like there's actually a lava mat room. Let's go.
Yep. The
They're-
heat rooms.
They're like neck and neck right now. Holy crap.
Yeah, they are. And again, a lot of that comes down to that personal teleporter, which I think changes the game a lot. But Xander does have that triple shot.
Which that really helps a lot too, like clearing out room and such.
Exactly. Exactly.
Right, but Terms has the has the Aura Bolt, which really helps too.
Yeah.
Gives extra.
Terms just did a really cool speed strat where he jumped down into the spikes and used that damage boost to push him faster across that little hook thing, which is great. And now we're into the Crystal Mines. This is neck and neck. And here's the thing, Terms is going to have an easier time getting out from underground because he could just use the personal teleporter to jump up to the cave's teleporter. Meanwhile, Xander's going to have to walk the long way. So if it comes down to that, I think Terms will have the edge. And we're running.
We're doing
Again, same room. They are holding hands.
good. Remember, we got that 5-frame dip. We got that 5-second difference.
Yeah, which is incredible considering where we're at right now.
Woo!
Alright. Terms is going strong into the crystal mines, trying to figure out where that progression item might be. It looks like it's going to be a dark progression item. But wait, no, they have necroluminescent spray, so... Oh, but Terms has found the boss already.
What the heck boss is that?
That is the miner.
And it's
And
gone.
the miner gets destroyed. You might even say it was just a minor threat.
Let's go. Let's go.
You got the buzzsaw gun, and that buzzsaw is gonna chew through whatever.
What do you think is going through their heads right now? Like Xander's and Terms. What do you think is going through their heads right now?
Well, I think they both realize that this is a non-revenant station seed, so they were initially worried. But now that they're, pumped up on upgrades and whatnot, I think they're feeling like, okay, the seed is free.
Yeah.
But I also think that they won't rest because they will know each other is on each other's tail. They'll be hoping that each of them has messed up. I bet they both feel behind. Or I bet they're both thinking that they're neck and neck at this point as well. Which is true. They are literally in the same rooms over and over again.
I think I'm gonna try doing more speedrunning stuff.
This is inspiring you, right?
It is inspired me to other games too.
Yeah. You see the buzzsaw gun that really tears up whatever you send them things to, and then it bounces around the room for a little bit, also clearing out things. It's a great crowd control item.
I remember one time I got a buzzsaw to be really freaking big. Really big.
Xander is still looking for the boss right now in the Crystal Mines.
And Terms is going ham.
Yeah, Terms is already heading into the next area. Which I believe we are going to see Factory here soon, because I don't think they've been to Factory yet. Oh, and Xander has now just found the boss, and he will see his buzzsaw gun as a reward.
My damage was huge.
There you go. That's a smarter play. I like that.
Yeah. With the necroluminescent spray.
I feel like, especially on this piece, since there is, even though they're pumped up, they gotta still play it kind of safe.
Oh, definitely. Again, like I said, they know about the lack of Revenant stations. Oh, and Terms has found the way back into the, Oh, and there's an armored ant dog.
Screw that thing!
And takes a hell of a damage. Do that ant dog. Terms is gonna need to figure out the way to the next area before Xander does.
Yeah, I don't think...
That lead will keep switching.
They're pretty neck and neck. Yeah.
They are.
It feels like Xander likes to do the collecting, more of the collecting like after.
Yeah,
and
Xander
then-
likes doing that cleanup phase. Meanwhile, Terms is just like, I'm gonna get done everything I can on the first time through,
Yeah.
and not want to come back. So he takes care of it soon as possible.
And what's really useful is that Terms has the personal teleporter, which is really helpful in this little mech.
Exactly. And you'll see the difference between that, because the fact that Terms has gained all those items out of the way that Xander is going to have to come back for, that's going to be a complete game changer in terms of just cleanup and speed. But that doesn't mean Terms will win. Terms could bite it at the Mega Beast or the core. Like,
Sure.
it's very much a possibility.
There's so many variables, and it's like, what are they gonna do to prevent this from like affecting them negatively? You know.
What's interesting is Xander has crowd control that triple shot. But he does not have any phasing for those triple shots. Although, granted, they both have the buzzsaw gun, which is both a crowd control and great for everything. I'm worried on Terms' side. Terms is always at these low health
I know.
bits,
I've
and I'm just like,
noticed it.
I've
noticed that. I see it all. I see it a lot. There's sometimes.
oh wow, there was 3 champions in that room there. Oh, that's because that's right, they have Tyr's Helm.
Yeah.
Oh, is Terms coming back here in order to get some quick and easy health?
I think so.
I think that would be a great idea. Meanwhile, Xander's Scrooge McDucking his way through the mines, and
Wait.
Terms... Okay, you didn't want more health, Terms? Okay. I'm not gonna judge.
Yeah.
The risks is real. Power jump.
I think
Wow.
Terms is a little faster than. Is going a little faster now than our other friends here.
Yeah.
Than Xander.
Terms still needs to find that power jump here too. Meanwhile, Xander has already come across it.
5 HP.
Oh.
Risky play. They're playing
I don't
risky
know.
right now.
They. Oh, he could farm. There's so many enemies that he could farm. What are you doing?
Take it easy.
Why are you not farming Terms?
You got
I get it.
this.
He feels behind. He feels scared that. Okay, now he's doing a little bit of farming to get some additional health.
Give it up. Give it up. Come on. Kill that big guy right there. He's gotta drop HP. Come on.
I bet he's wondering. I bet he thinks that Xander totally took the personal teleporter.
Oh yeah, that's a factor to keep in mind too. Yeah.
And Xander couldn't because he didn't have the scrap to.
Yeah. No.
The question is Xander gonna go back for that personal teleporter, or is he too far away?
I don't know. I'll you. I'm gonna step away. I'm too tense. Too tense.
That's fair. That's fair. This is completely intense.
It is.
Past and present.
Oh
And
god.
we'll see if it stays that way for the future tense.
Ah, it's hard to
Oh,
explain
and
it.
Xander's already in the buried city,
Oh wow.
taking out that armored ant dog. He's jumped ahead progression-wise. But will that be enough to put him in the lead? Oh, it looks like Terms is gonna get some more health here. Or not! Terms is just like, I don't care about any health.
Oh yeah. Oh, ow. Like,
I...
that's a perfect area to do HP
Yeah, it is.
farming right there. Okay.
Yep, and there's that power
What
shield.
does the power shield
Yep.
do exactly?
It blocks shots.
They-
But again, with that personal teleporter, Terms does not want to give it up because that is his ace in the hole in this seed.
Bullock Chuck.
Yep,
What a jerk.
good old Chuck, right? The god of empathy, as the game describes.
Pretty empathetic.
Wave bomb. Wave bomb has been found.
No,
Terms is now going into the buried city. Did they do factory? Did I miss factory? Am I dumb?
Yeah, did they do factory?
Oh no!
No!
Oh wait, no. Terms uses it as a get out of jail free. Terms wants to find the factory.
Terms, Xander waved goodbye to the wave bomb.
It's true. Oh, there's the factory. Oh, I guess they did do factory. Yes, I do remember them doing factory now. Yes. Oh, is Terms trying to find another way into the buried city factory? Oh, and what Xander calls this the worst room in the game that Terms is going through right now.
Why?
Because it just takes so long, and if you go up, it's just so hard.
Oh.
You have to get that timing right. Oh, the Pulse MGL has been found. I don't think Xander has that yet.
No, I don't think so either, so they have to find that too.
Yeah. But man, that triple shot is really saving Xander. There's so much health. Oh wow, Terms is down to 1 health. Oh no. Terms knows he needs to be careful.
Good thing those guys drop HP a lot.
Yeah, but will they drop anything? Oh, this is not what Terms wants to
Take
see.
it slow, take it slow. Oh my god.
Only seen scrap! Oh no! Is this... Oh, I am so... My butt is clenched here, folks.
Bro.
Meanwhile, Xander is taking on the boss of the buried city.
Oh.
Oh,
I know, right? This is how I've been the whole time. It's like, Xander beat the boss.
but Xander has to do the cleanup still. As I said, this is both coming down to routing here, and their different playstyles, which is really showing off right now. Terms of Service is doing the backdoor into the buried city. At such low health, too. I
Yeah,
do not
right
envy.
here. But-
Oh, here's a room that could get health. Yep, okay. Those lasers drop an immense amount of health. He could use this room to farm.
Another good one to use is the Electro.
Yeah.
Just use it right now. There you go. Use
There. Yeah.
Terms is good with movement, but it feels like when they get fast, they sometimes just, they just go and go and go. But it's hard.
Terms is definitely ahead on item progression. But keep in mind that personal teleporter may be the winning point for them. At least to get to the Mega Beast. Oh, and there's a green scrap. All these champions are giving them quite a boost also. And there's another teleporter that they can use.
Let's go.
Oh, wow. If you want to see the other way of clearing the laser room, look at...
Oh yeah, you just use the tri-bolt. That's useful.
And yes, Xander just got the not space jump item. That is Infinite Jump that is hidden behind the Buried City boss. Thank you for pointing that out, Alterna. Oh, and Xander's already at 96% items. That's not a lot of cleanup, but keep in mind, he has to take the long way around. Terms is at low health once again. It's feast or famine in this seat, it feels like. So Xander's on his cleanup run. Oh, there Terms pulls out the lightning gun. Terms gets a little bit more health back.
Let's take the health damage though.
Yeah, but this guy's gonna drop a lot of health for wow, I'm surprised. Did not get a lot of health from that. Talk about come health or high water.
They're
Oh, we got
pretty jacked.
a bunch of armored ant dogs there. This is going to be really close going into the Mega Beast.
Game is so damn fun. Right now. Like right now, this is insanely fun. This run through.
Oh, Terms is going into the final boss before the Mega Beast.
What?
There it goes. Gets
Just
back
kills
all
him?
that health.
Dang.
Yep. And here's that Infinite Jump.
And personal teleporter?
I don't know. It depends on if he feels he needs to get some more items or where those items. Now we're going to go really fast here, folks. The movement tech and everything. I don't know. There's a chance. I could see a chance that Xander takes this.
Mm-hmm. He's on the... Because he's like... He's playing the methodical way, you know?
Yeah. Like, he's so close to heading back up to the Mega Beast. He just needs a couple more items, and then he's go. He hits his go mode, and he might be home free. But there's still the great equalizer, the Beast Guts, that could come into play here.
Oh, yeah.
And Xander has that triple shot.
That's very
So
useful.
there's that crowd control over Terms, which will give him quite an advantage in the Beast Guts.
Careful, Terms. Come on now.
Wow, he's lost so much health again. Terms just goes from, like, full health to nothing so fast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Scrap Booster. Oh, that's gonna be useful. The more scrap they have... Oh, wow. Now, Xander finally has that firepower to nuke the Mega Beast.
Oh,
And
gosh.
I believe... Yeah, Scrap Booster does that.
You think he's on his way to go fight the Mega Beast right now?
Yes, he is. Because I think he has 100%. Yep, here he goes. Right into the Mega Beast.
Alright, let's go.
He's gonna fire off that buzzsaw gun. Yep, and it's gonna tear the Mega Beast apart. Look at that, like cheese. Remember how I said that Xander was taking like 10 to 12 seconds for the Mega Beast last time?
Oh, yeah.
That was like 0.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Terms is using that personal teleporter to get back up to the surface. The DPS and crowd control Xander's got going on, I think will give him too much of a lead. But we shall see, folks.
Oh my god.
Super Metroid, one of my favorite rooms.
Here he goes through, I think this room is called Super Metroid. Oh wait, no, it's the other one that's known as Super Metroid. The room. Oh, and Terms goes for another health boost. That was completely optional.
There's no up dog.
Oh right, if Xander has
Oh!
100%.
I guess you lose. I'm sorry.
Oh no! Oh no! Ah, I do lose. I have been thwarted.
You've been thwarted. Hey, you got the points, my friend.
I'll check what this is down here.
Wow, No is cleaning up right now. Ugh. I guess I deserve that after messing up the seed.
Let's go.
Alright. Xander is speeding all through the Beast Guts over here. And Terms is just... How is Terms at, like, half health? Less than half health again?
Oh yeah.
I don't get it. Living life on the edge. Did Xander already find the first Switch room? The first Switch Palace in Mega
I don't
Beast
think
Guts?
so. Did he?
I did? I'm not sure. I thought I saw him enter one.
I feel like the risk.
Oh no, this is Super Metroid, the room. I think.
What is
This is
Super Metroid?
a very annoying long room to go through and deal with. It has those orb enemies that are pains to deal with. Oh wait, no, this is not Super Metroid.
I think.
Terms is now on his way to the Mega Beast, but will it be enough? I don't know. Xander has got that DPS and crowd control going.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Okay. We're still
Oh,
golden.
that was close.
That was very close.
Terms is giving me heart attacks
I know,
left
right?
and right here. Meanwhile, Xander is just like, I'm gonna... Woo!
It's like the Postal 2 chaotic murder spree speed run
Yeah.
versus the pacifist speed run. The guys
Right?
killing
Yeah.
everyone, being like, "Rrrr."
Exactly.
And then you got the guy just walking through.
And Terms just found the scrap booster with... He has a lot more scrap, at least the blue scrap, than Xander does. So you're going to be seeing a nice upgrade on that scrap for Terms. Again, Terms is... What is up with the health there? Meanwhile, Xander is making his way through that...
The hell are they doing?
Oh, Terms, are you okay? You, Did... Oh, because he was such at low health. Going into the Mega Beast, I guess. That's my only guess.
Yeah, cut back on his time then.
I know,
I'm confused.
we're gonna have to ask
And they
about
have
that
that
in the interview.
They have to,
Yeah.
They have to get ready symbol too. That hinders them a bit, I think.
That's a bug. That's never happened before.
We got a bug! Matt! Matt!
Right? Well, I guess this is gonna tell him to get ready all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe they give a lesson for terms not to be at low health all the time.
Let's go.
What is terms doing? I don't get it.
I don't know either.
He was at the Mega Beast. Did he accidentally hit the button? Maybe?
Close this whole thing out and do shit game, you know?
Like, I don't understand.
It personally teleported a bug into the
And a
game.
bug into the game. Yeah, yeah.
It happened yesterday.
Meanwhile, Xander is going through the second switch room right now. On the verge of finishing up the Mega Beast guts and going into the core. I don't know.
I don't know how to commentate on this one here. This is interesting.
They were so close too.
Yeah.
Like, terms right on Xander's tail.
Oh, give it up.
Xander's going through the final rooms to make his way to the Beast Core.
On his way.
I don't
It
understand.
had to have been a miss.
Nintendo Switch.
It had to at that point, yeah.
It had to.
We'll bring it up during the interview afterwards.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The real Switch.
Alright. Xander's going through the final rooms. Oh, it got a red drop. That's additional damage with that scrap booster going on. Not that he needs more, damage. He's rocking, what, 23.5 damage right now. And, Terms is rocking 25.5 damage. Which is
Like they're
nuts.
on their way. They opened up the door.
Terms is in the... Oh! Get Ready has finally gone away.
I think Xander may have got this though.
I do think so. I think that dot done is coming very shortly for Xander. The Mega Beast gets shredded on Term's side. Meanwhile, the Beast Core is about to be shredded. There it is. That's the dot done.
Done!
Damn.
And I think Xander takes this
There it
whole lineup.
is!
Oh.
Right as Terms gets into the Mega Beast.
Let's go!
GG, Xander.
Yeah!
So we're gonna get Xander in here. Oh, no, Terms can play it out.
Yeah,
Play it
Terms.
out, Terms.
All right, all right.
Play it out. Yeah, you're already
Could
made
I
this
do it
far.
unmuted?
Yeah, go for
ahead,
it.
Go ahead.
Oh, that was really funny
Dude.
how I accidentally
it!
teleported.
It was an accident, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that and also the other like teleport. That was awesome.
We're gonna get Xander in here as well. Want to see
Oh,
how...
sorry.
Oh, you died? Oh,
That's okay.
rip.
Yeah, that was a good game.
Good
That was
job.
a way more fun seed.
You know what I like though?
Stacking, freshly polished.
What?
I like that play with that Leviathan. That was risky as hell, but that impressed me. That impressed me.
Thank you.
Someone clip that
Hello.
too.
Xander!
I like that play
Hello.
with that Leviathan.
Hi, how do you feel after that scene?
Hell, but that
It was a
impressed
great
me.
seed.
That impressed
Yeah.
me.
That was an amazing seed.
It was.
Someone
I
clip
mean,
that
early
too.
bosses down the line.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, at the moment I realized that there was no, save stations, no Revenant stations, I was like, oh. Something that happened that you don't know, Xander. So you saw that shop with the personal teleporter, right?
Yeah.
So Terms actually had enough to buy the personal teleporter and use that amazingly to basically get a lot of speed.
Yeah.
And then
I didn't know there was
Terms-
a PT on the seed. I don't think I went to that shop. Because I
No,
bought
you
the,
did.
No, you did.
I
You
bought
didn't
the
have
one
enough.
You bought the map.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
You didn't have enough.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, then usually when I can't afford something, I just gloss it over.
yeah.
So
I bought the.
I wanted the one map more anyway, because I felt...
Oh, yeah.
First off, I didn't know if it was just a dud that I was in caves and didn't have a save, right? 'Cause, like sometimes that can happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like you get a save in Buried City, right? So
Yeah.
I didn't realize there were no saves until after I had already skipped a bunch of teleporters. And that point, I was like, "There's no teleporter I can take right now that's gonna be good." So
Yeah,
took
I
a
kind of
different
figured
route.
that. Yeah.
So I didn't
Wow.
realize there were no saves
So,
after I
what happened with the personal teleporter though? We found a bug through terms of service.
Yeah,
Terms
I
got
accidentally teleported while the get ready where text was on the screen on the
the
Mega
Mega
Beast.
Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it stayed on screen even though I teleported back to caves.
Oh.
So he was
Wait.
getting ready for a good 5 minutes for the Mega Beast.
Oh shoot. Wait, so you were at the Mega Beast and then had to teleport away?
Yeah, I
Or
accidentally teleported away,
Oh,
like right
that's
when the
what
get
that
ready.
oops was.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh yeah, then that personal teleporter. It won you the game and then lost you the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Damn.
essentially.
That is rough.
It was interesting
When I
because you
saw
guys
the
were
power
neck
bomb-
and neck.
When I saw the power bomb, I was like, I know I'm probably going to like flub the personal teleporter because it happens to me a lot. But I wanted the personal teleporter for like that little extra bit of speed, like to end it off. But then it hit me.
Yeah. Dang.
Also, I am very upset because, as you guys noticed, there was no Kaboomerang nor Updog in the seed, and I put a prediction in the chat for will there be a Kaboomerang or Updog, and I voted yes, and I lost all my points.
Oh no!
Oh
Also,
no. Anyway.
Xander won, so he also lost out on 80 bucks.
I won like 1.2 thousand points. Let's go, Zed.
Alterna in the chat says, also, Crow lost his pocket change, now Xander swept. Yep. Oh god.
Xander sweep.
Yeah.
You won the bet. Let's
Who
go,
needs a
my
Morbius
chat being
suite?
sensible. No. Who needs a Morbius suite when you can have a Mobius suite?
Exactly.
I win the race. I win the race. I win.
The-
I win. My chat.
This, the
Congratulations.
items in this seed were really cool.
Yeah. It was one hell of a race. Yeah, how many of you were watching both perspectives over on the Twitch?
I like your chat. Are you talking to your chat or us?
My chat. I already know that you two were watching.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where was that? Yeah, oh my god. What a... I was
I like your chat.
pumped.
Nice.
That's awesome.
How do you guys feel that this race went, besides that little oops on the repetitive items with the false start?
I mean...
I thought it went really well.
Nice. Yeah.
So... I really liked the
repetitive items.
the race, right? I really liked the feeling that, oh, maybe I'm behind, maybe I'm ahead, but I wanted to play my heart out. I even said in the somebody might have caught it. I even said I feel like I'm ahead, but I'm going to play harder now because it would feel worse if I was ahead and then I got.
Wait, when did you say that?
It was in Coolant Sewers.
Oh no, you were neck and neck the entire time up till
Oh,
yeah.
pretty much the Buried City.
You guys had like.
I
Like,
felt like.
Yeah,
I'm
the
not upset at
entire
all
time.
because that was really funny how I did that.
Yeah, you guys had like a 5 second. 5 seconds.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, welcome.
Like
to
you guys were in the same room at the same times over and over again, and it was
That's
amazing.
insane.
Right up until Buried City, where there was that divergence of pathways. Because all of a sudden, I was very confused. Terms about you went back up into the factory and then took the back way into Buried City after you took the one way. Was that because you were low on health, or?
It was a little bit because I was low on health, and also because I wanted to like loop over and like get all of the items over there because the teleporter was like just right over there, you know. And
Fair.
I found it already. And so, if I got to like a part of the map where I knew there were no more items in Buried City,
Yeah.
then I could just teleport back to the teleporter, and then it would like save a little bit of time, at least theoretically.
Smart. Yeah, no, it was really interesting seeing how both routings kind of matched up for a lot of the seed, and the fact it was just so close the entire time.
Oh yeah, well,
Mhm.
Mega Map here's the great thing about Mega Map speedrunning is that you pretty much have like a set plan. You know generally where the bosses are going to be, where first item in Buried City is always going to be like to the right, and then you like sweep left, right. So generally, you have like a sort of an idea of where you're going the whole time, and so the routing isn't actually super complicated a lot.
True, but there's cases, because on the surface, you had 2 items that technically did not have any locks on the surface. I was wondering, I was like, oh wow, you guys could have got very lost if, because keep in mind, there are no heat rooms on the surface, nor are there any dark rooms, because those were your first 2 items, right?
Right.
So, like, you could easily just jump down into Area 2, the caves or the coolant sewers, and you would have been none the wiser, and then be like, oh crap, I ended up here, I need to go back.
Yeah,
So-
that feeds back into like how Mega Map doesn't have any variants, right?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
you spawn, you just keep going up
Yeah.
until you
Essentially,
find
yeah.
the corridor you can't go, and then you just don't go that one. Then you keep going up, then you go second path, because third path is always down, and you just do
Yes.
that again, and you just pretty much you know exactly where everything is going to be to a point. Actually, I think something that made my run insane was actually I got the Wraith Shell from Tier.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that was the
Yeah.
other difference. Like, you got Wraith Shell and Triple Shot. Meanwhile, Terms got Aura Bolt and... what else did you get from Tier?
Little Tier.
Oh, Little Tier, that's right.
Ooh.
Little
That's
Tier
unfortunate.
really carried for a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of it.
Little Tier's pretty good. I mean, it's consistent. It's a consistent way to get damage boost that you want, because Glitch Shell is kind of a piece.
Mhm.
I
That's
like
true.
Glitch Shell for the most part, but it's not, it's not super consistent. Like, I like it casually, but it's not super consistent for like speedrunning.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was another difference that happened. So Xander did both the water area and the confusion area before he had the items. Meanwhile, Terms found the items first and was able to run through those areas pretty fast.
Yeah. So a funny story. One, I see water, and I'm like, the boss is over here. This will be faster. And then with the confusion rooms, I actually spent an entire day back when I was going for world record, playing with backwards controls by default,
Yeah.
That's insane.
so that I could do confusion rooms better.
Smart.
But it was interesting because Terms actually already had the items before going through those rooms. He was just a little bit quicker, and that kept things neck and neck the entire time.
Oh, I mean, I bet with the confusion room especially, it was probably a lot quicker because I was really bad in that room, in those rooms.
I would say the water also kind of slowed you down, considering you had to go both ways. Meanwhile, Terms was able to go through it fast the one way, and then personal teleport out afterwards.
See, that's where the personal teleport is like a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
the personal teleporter was a super big deal.
Yeah. It was a good race. It was a good match. Like, wow, I'm impressed with that match. And the fact that, did you guys, once you realize that there's no Revenant stations, where you're like, oh crap, I need to
Yeah,
be really
that's
careful.
why I was playing so safe.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
playing I was playing safe a lot. I ended up really low a lot though.
Yeah, both of you did. I was like biting my nails a lot while watching Terms, because I'm like, how are you like at 1 or 2 health all the time?
Yeah,
What is wrong with
I
you?
had to like step away from my chair a few times because I was like gripping it pretty hard. I was like, all right, I need to take a second.
Yeah, like I am very much like whenever I play the game, I damage boost all the time, and so I
Oh, yeah.
get like in horrible situations where I have like 0 health left and I need to find some health or like die. So a lot of the times I'm playing with like 1 or 2 health. And it's not
Yeah, that
big of a
shows.
problem- Yeah, it's not that big of a problem in like sewers or caves, but I get really I start to get nervous in factory or mines. But then actually, I feel like Forbidden City is a little easier once you have all the items to like do with all of the or with low health.
I
That
think
makes sense.
Mines is so weird. Let me talk about the weirdness that is Mines in regards to health. Everything deals a lot of damage, but everything drops a lot of health.
Yeah.
So it's super easy to get all of your health back, especially with Dive Shell being like there are mouth meats all over the place. You've got the corner turret flamethrower guys, like, but you also have like the eyes, and every single projectile is green. It's just like annoying.
Yeah, it's so annoying, and also like it's really hard to like traverse it because you know there's a lot of like eyes and just remnants. Is that what they're called? Where like you know the meat on the walls and stuff. There's just a lot of that everywhere, and it's really difficult to get out without damage boosting.
Yeah, no, that entire race had me like on the edge of my chair. I bought the entire chair and I only needed the edge.
Well, I'm glad to have saved you a lot of real estate there.
There you go. There you go.
But you want to know what you didn't save me? Money that I bet against you. How
And point.
dare!
And point.
Oh yeah, well it's because you jokingly asked me to throw, so of course I had to win.
I didn't jokingly ask you to throw. I wanted you to throw. Damn it!
Well, you never bet against me. Never bet against me because you're gonna feel bad either way. Either one because you're betraying a friend, or the other one because you're losing money.
Fair, fair. So, any parting
And if
thoughts
you're
from the
gonna-
both of you?
I do have some.
Okay.
If you're gonna bet against me, at least bet for the other person.
Touche, touche. How about you, with terms?
My only parting thought is that I wish I got a green scrap earlier.
Yeah.
I was so disappointed that I wasn't able to get I wasn't able to get the Celestial Charge from Hephaestus. I wasn't able to get the triple bolt from Tyr.
Mhm.
It was difficult.
Oh, triple's a blue. Piercing is the 9 and a green.
Triple? No, piercing is blue.
No. Piercing's 9 and a green, and then triple is 27 and a blue.
It's 27 in the blue? I thought it was 18 in the green.
Huh.
No. I had to memorize these recipes a lot because the go-to strategy in Mega Map 100% for me has always been triple shot, piercing aura bolts. Whenever
Yeah, I
come
called it
here.
the Xander special.
I call
That's
it
insane.
the Swiffer Sweeper.
Have a great night.
Fair.
Alterna.
Yes, bye, Alterna. Yeah, I called it the Xander. Well, thank you both for playing. How about you, Russian? How do you feel?
I feel like I'm gonna do more of these. This is really good.
Yeah, I'd love to either join or see more in the future.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to see what different modes look like with these.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were
next
actually
week,
talking
we
about boss mode, boss rush.
Oh, boss rush.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah.
I think there's a number of different ways and possibly different things. I would love to see a tournament done in this format. Would love to commentate more. I think there's a chance that Terms might want to get a little bit of the run back against Xander.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
We didn't even get to see map 3.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I should have. I don't know. I don't know what I'm about to say. Oh,
Everyone was
should've-
yeah.
I should have waited so that map. Yeah, but then people would be like, collusion. Especially
Right,
since
yeah.
I'm playing Win the Race the whole time, and it's like entirely a song about cheating to win.
Oh really?
True, yes. Yes, it is.
Sometimes you
Well, no,
gotta be a
I
heel,
really
you know?
enjoyed. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
really.
really enjoyed everything.
Yeah.
That was really fun.
What are your thoughts, Pros? Before we head out, what are your thoughts?
Well, I very much enjoyed. I think we had two great racers here who really put on a good show tonight. Xander and Terms of Service did an awesome job keeping it close and entertaining.
Yeah.
And I just got a lot of joy commentating over this. Do more. Xander and
Thank you.
Terms
Yeah.
of Service.
Yeah,
did an
thank you,
awesome job
thank you,
keeping it
Terms of
close,
Service,
entertaining.
for being a
And
great
I just
racer and a great.
got a lot of joy
opponent.
commentating over this.
I hope
Thank
you
you,
buy
Xander, for being
good dinner with
a
those
great
$25.
speedrunner and
Yeah,
very
thank
good
you,
at the game.
thank you, Terms of Thank you.
And, and thank you, Russian, for hosting and having this happen.
Yeah.
I hope you buy
It's
yourself
something
a-
other than fighting games, and I really like it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Heck.
And thank you, Russian. for
Alrighty,
hosting
guys.
and having this happen.
Well,
So I think
yeah.
that's about it.
That's about it.
Uh-huh.
It's something other than fighting games, and I really
Stay
like it.
tuned, hopefully, for more next time.
Yeah.
I've been
Yeah.
Crows,
Hey guys. You're that Russian.
that's about it. And we've been here with Xander in Terms of Service. And they've been playing a robot named Fight. Check it out if you don't have it. If you do, play more, join the Discord. We're always happy.
You're that Russian.
People. And we've been here with
Please
Xander in
play it.
Terms
It's
of
a super good
Service.
game.
And they've been playing
Oh,
a
yeah.
robot named Fight.
Mhm.
Check it out if you don't have it. All
I
right,
can't
everyone.
recommend it
Do
enough.
play more, join the Discord. We're always happy. People. Do we want to throw to another channel? Do we want to?
Like what? Raid?
All right,
Yeah.
everyone.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Let's do a raid.
Let's do a raid.
Who should we raid?
Anyone in particular?
I don't know. Let me see. Who
Alright, yeah.
who can we raid tonight? Any suggestions, chat? And
Let's do a raid.
Alright, I'm gonna go so I can wrap up my
Anyone in
stream as well.
particular?
how dare you
All right.
go?
Have
How
a great day,
dare?
man.
Just kidding. GG, man. GG.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a
See you
good
next
night.
mission.
See you next mission.
Oh,
Well,
Dinar.
If there's nothing else, I'll go to.
Cool. Well, I think Speed Gaming 4 is about to have a Metroid Fusion randomizer race.
Next mission.
That would
What's
be
it
cool
called?
if we
What's
threw
it
it over
called?
to them.
What's it called? Speed
Mhm.
Racer?
Speed Gaming 4.
Perfectly cut streams. And
Speed Gaming
Alright,
4. Let's go.
Yes.
talk about it.
Start
Now, was
raid.
that a good race? or
So we'll
what?
see you all next time.
That was an awesome race. Yeah.
All right.
Yee.
Have a great day in terms of service, and I'll be sure to contact both of them about their payment.
King of the game.
Yes.
My crown might be busted. That doesn't mean I can't get
We're
it
off?
fixed.